There we go. Hey guys! We're back here on stream. I know my brain's a bit foggy right now. I am unfortunately suffering still a little bit from a head cold. Cannot believe it. Like, just before I finally decide to start playing Dragon Quest, I get sick. This happened, for those who watched my Dragon Quest III playthrough, I also was sick through a majority of the beginning of that, game. But the problem for that was, it was actually just it was an actual sinus infection, and that could have been cured if I'd just gone to the doctors not thinking it was a head cold. But this time it is definitely a head cold, don't worry. It's not serious, and it will most likely be cleared up in a couple more days. Yesterday I had a bit more of a sore throat and stuff like that, and that's pretty much gone. I may sound a bit nasally, but other than that I'm pretty much okay. Which is good, because I wanted to play this game. So, if I'm pretty low energy, there's the reason. And I think that was also... I noticed a little bit of a energy drop after my Monster Hunter stream, but it was the day after where I started getting a headache, and then after the headache I was like, okay, this is a bit odd, like I'm starting to get a sore throat, and then it just crashed on Thursday and Friday. But I'm okay, so I can still play, I can still stream, so let's get into it. But yeah, this is Dragon Quest I and II Remake, which is technically a sequel to 3. And I did open up the game just to take a quick gander, so there is a couple of things. Apparently this game links to your save data from 3, which I did take a picture of because I wasn't going to go back to it. But yeah, apparently due to us having save data from 3, I don't know why it's so blurry on the on the screenshot of this. But basically we can get ourselves, it seems like the dog and cat wear, which I believe was an item back in 3. But yeah, we can get them at the 2 inns in the 2 locations, so just going to be holding on to that just in case. But yeah, you can actually start whichever game you really want to, but we're obviously going to start with 1, considering this is the direct sequel to 3. Here's a quick language choice thing. I'm just doing my usual and having Japan language and English text, because I like it that way. You're totally fine with using English, nothing against that. Yeah, Dragon Quest I, thanks to the heroic efforts of the legendary Erdrick, the Lord of the Underworld was defeated and peace returned to the land of Alefgard. Yet this peace was not to last, as the diabolical Dragon Lord rose up and unleashed horde upon horde of monsters on the realm once more. Now it falls to you, Erdrick's descendant, to lay the fiend low and rescue the world from its plight. So yeah. I guess that's what we are going to be doing. I believe a lot of these games are like 100 at least years like beyond, so you never see the same characters or anything like that, but this is the first game in the series, so I believe you do the entire game solo, which will be quite interesting, considering I think every other Dragon Quest game you play has either had 3 to 4 players. I think 2 had 3, but in this remake you can now have up to 4 characters, and pretty much every game after that you've had like a party of members and such. So, I have no idea how long the remake is. I've looked nothing up about the remake. I also forgot to say hey to AJ. Hey AJ, good to see ya. But I've looked up nothing regarding either of the remakes. I've been basically off Dragon Quest related stuff for a very long time. Especially that 7 came out recently too, and we will be playing that as well. But yeah. I don't know how different the length of time is. I believe it took us about 11 to 12 episodes to finish 3. I would say, considering these 2 games are put together, they'll probably take a similar time overall, but I guess we'll find out. Venture forth. We'll just stick with 1. Please decide on a name. This is kind of interesting. I've been dwelling on like what names I want to give these characters, because I know there are some sort of semi-canon names as well as some not so canon names. But I don't know why, but I wanted to call this guy Dain. And then I decided to look up what this word meant just out of curiosity. I was like, I don't know why that name came to me. I looked it up and it was really funny because of the Norse mythology of it. So if you're curious about that, you can see it. But yeah, let's get going. What language do you want your characters to speak in? Japan? Do you want to display the location of your current objective on the map? Yes. because I am not good at this game. And we have the same difficulties as we did in the previous game. I'm gonna stick to Dragon Quest. Alrighty. Pretty much the same... I believe it's the same engine as 3, but upgraded. So in 3, I think one of the big things people notice is that 3, you can only move in 4 directions. Whilst in this game, you can move in diagonal directions as well. So they have actual diagonal sprites, unlike 3. But it's pretty much the same engine. Well, that was weird. Can thou stand? Speak to me. Tis not. I can yet fight. But we find ourselves surrounded. Captain, all is surely lost. Cannot permit it to be, for should we fall, we shall remain to keep the fiends from our kin and kin. Ah, right, they speak, Olden language. I remembered that. Hey, love, good to see ya. Who thou art here to aid us? Surely I get a level up from this, right? We in thy debt, stranger, hath not come to our aid, we might well have perished. Indeed, to best a whole host of monsters single-handedly is the work of no ordinary warrior. If I may ask, what bringeth thee to the forest alone, stranger? Journeyest thou somewhere? Zounds, thou art of the line of the mighty Erdrick? The hero of legend, hence thy prowess with a blade. And a voice heard in a dream did truly tell thee to make for a tentacle. Nonsense! Such talk is the stuff of fairy tales. Hold thy tongue, thou addressest our deliverer. Stranger, we are guardsmen of the king of that very realm. Allow us to escort thee hence. 'Tis the very least we can do. Hello there, Blub and Symphy. Welcome on in. We're just starting, basically. I have to say, the HD pixels with the 3D art is always so good. Behold, yonder lith fair tentacle. Also, you're gonna learn that I cannot speak very well. This is gonna be fun, watching me like look at old language and be like, ah, this is why we stopped using old language. Because I'm pretty sure these entire games, at least these 2 games, are in this sort of like language, which is so funny when you go from like 11, where they speak more regularly and rarely this sort of language, to like 3, which is okay, and then you get to 1 and 2, where they speak like olden English. It's so funny. Beyond it, that accursed isles, upon which standeth the dwelling place of that foul demon who did appear as if from nowhere to lead the fiends against us. Oh, this is cool. Look at that. It's like a charcoal drawing. That is cool. The Dragon Lord. Alrighty, certainly an opening. We just get straight into it, pretty much. Oh, it looks almost identical, that's so good. Here we are in Tentacle once more. We shall go ahead and inform the key of thy coming. His esteemed Majesty, Loric, the, It's either 14th or 16th. I'm gonna look this up. This is where my Roman numerals are rough. I'm pretty sure this is... Okay, it's 16th. Yeah, the I is after the V, so it's 16. Got it. So, Loric, the 16th. So, my goodness, the fact that there's been 16 Lorics. And I'm pretty sure Loric was, like, the first when we talked to him as Akira, all those years back. Truly, Captain, we have only this man's word that he is indeed a scion of the legendary hero. The veracity of that claim is neither here nor there. That we were delivered from marauding fiends by his courage and strength of arms is enough. Tentacle, nay, our entire world hath need of such warriors as he. Ah, but forgive me, stranger, I have not yet asked of thee thy name. To whom shall I inform his majesty that we owe our lives? I love the little pixel hand to indicate that we're talking. It's great. Itty bitty hand. It is nice that they're sort of pushing a little bit more of the animation to the characters compared to like 3.
Oh, 勇敢なる若者よ。そなたが来るのを待っておった。この絵隊長から話は聞いたぞ。たった一人で魔物を倒し、兵たちを救ってくれたそうだな。しかも、あのロトの血を引きし者らしいと。もちろん、そなたもロトの伝説は聞いたことがあろう。
I do know his deeds.
そう。幼い子供でも知っている伝説だ。ロトは母なる神から光の玉を授かり、この世界を覆っていた魔物たちを封じ込めた伝説の勇者だ。だが、遥か昔のこと、ロトの子孫がいるなど初めて聞いた。そなたは本当に自分が勇者ロトの血を引くものだと信じておるのか？
Man, if only we had like a birth certificate, then that would make things easier. Well, I mean, the fact that we were told by a light that we were the, I guess, the descendants of Erdrick.
おお、それは頼もしい。しかし、証拠はあるのか？夢の中で 不思議な声にそう言われただけなのであろう。素直な青年だな。気に入った。我がラダトーム王家はロトと深いつながりがある。その伝承によれば勇者ロトも不思議な夢の導きを受けて大魔王を倒したという。
陛下、王家の秘伝を軽々しく明かしては。
良いのだ。この者が本当にロトの子孫かどうかはまだわからぬが、わしはかけてみたい。この世にまだ希望が残っていると信じたいのだ。
陛下。
そなたも真実を確かめたいであろう。勇者ロトと導きの声について知りたいなら、ロトの洞窟と雨の祠を調べてみるがよい。そこにある品を持って行け。兵士たちを助けてくれた褒美だ。ロトの洞窟と雨の祠を調べ終えたら、分かったことをわしにも教えてくれ。ではまた会おう。勇敢なる若者よ。
I love how that line was so short in the English, but there's clearly more in the Japanese. Alrighty. Alrighty, we received 120 gold coins, some useful items, and such. Alrighty. Okay. Opening the main menu is easy. Give X a press. At any time during a conversation or immediately after it ends, you can commit what you heard to memory by pressing plus. Anything you've chose to keep in mind can be revisited by selecting recall. So recall is still, I guess, a thing in this game, which is fine. I don't remember using recall too much, I will admit. Alrighty, so pretty much the menu is about everything else. Learn more about Erdrick and the strange voice. Alrighty, so we got 2 medicinals. We have a world map. Let's take a gander. Alright, so we need to head all the way up there by the looks of it. Let's zoom out. Oh! It's so surreal to look at this map because it's been a while since I played Dragon Quest III, but I'm pretty sure I can see certain locations and be like, oh, I recognize that. Like, there are some similarities to certain things. Though if I remember rightly, where that little pointer is right now, I'm pretty sure that's where the group left the cave after Zoma's castle collapsed. They came out of the cave from an underground structure. But it kind of makes sense, I guess, that Akira wouldn't mention too much. He kind of, at the end of 3, he just kind of left, didn't he? To head off to who knows where, so I guess any knowledge of any ancestries or, like, descendants is sort of lost to time. Whoa, I gotta get used to the controls. Far be it from me to question His Majesty's wisdom in grasping the thread of hope, however slender, when it presented itself. Pray, do as hath asked of thee. His Majesty hath suffered much, and I would not see his hopes dashed once more. When thou hast accrued sufficient funds, thou wouldst be well advised to purchase better weapons and armor. Thus armed, thou might contend with more powerful foes, and through besting them, grow still stronger. Makes sense. His Majesty is a man too trusting by half, to place his faith in one of whom he knoweth so little is. Yeah, looks like a lot of people don't trust us. No hero should ever deem himself too busy to engage in idle conversation. Nor it is ever as trivial as it may seem. I assume we can run with B as well. Our king is a fine man indeed. None is so lowly that he will not hear their concerns. But it is for this reason that we stand such careful guard over him. Mind thy manners, sir. We soldiers of Tanagal stand ready to fight back the monster menace, and should it cost us our lives, then so be it. Oh, princess, where art thou? Could it be that the foul fiends who took thee have taken thy young life also? Nay, we cannot. We must not surrender to despair. I prithee, forget all that I said, and henceforth hope and hope alone shall guide me. Okay. In days of yore, the fair city of Tanagal was a veritable fairground, wherein the merrymakers of the world did play. And yet now we are beset on all sides by found fiends, and the golden days are no more. Our sweet memories. My goodness, I gotta say, things must have taken a pretty hefty turn for like we did a significant amount to save this world, and now it's back to being beset by monsters. Alright, if you fancy going faster, yep, that's fine. I guess we can check here. Battle speed, we might make that fast. Choose whether or not to automatically move the cursor to the character's last selected command. Might have that on as well. Action, which targets enemy vulnerabilities, will be indicated. Oh, interesting. So you can actually find out what your targets are weak against. Yeah, let's do that for now. Autoplay cutscenes. Choose whether to advance actions manually or automatically in voice cutscenes. If they have automatic, I guess we'll let it play. I will text speed. Yeah, alright. I'm gonna let, if there is any voiced cutscenes, I'll let them talk, considering my voice is probably a bit iffy right now. Over the bridge, this bridge lieth Tanagal Castle. Nothing important. Alrighty. It is so surreal coming back here again. I have to get used to the controls though, it's a bit iffy at first. Alrighty, the church, you can record your progress. Remember FASF, fearless adventurers save frequently. Well, we might as well save. Another thing I guess we should point out is that we're only one person, so if we go down, I'm pretty sure that's the end of the battle, so we kind of have to be careful. We don't have a backup of another character, like, helping us out. I should hope, friend, that thou knowest to judge a fellow not on appearance alone. Aye. For even a man who sporteth nay but a pair of fabulous underpants may none of the less be the finest, most trustworthy fellow thou ever did meet. Trust not the fellow over yonder. He is a blackguard and a swindler. Oh, good. That's so good. It's a good thing I read it in that order. This looks visually amazing. Yes, it is such a stunning looking game. And it's even more, like, they even updated the graphics even more than with 3. Which is even better. North of the town standeth the signpost, venture thee northward from it, and thou wilt come upon Gallenholm soon enough. Journey eastward, and thou wilt reach a small church. The road grows ever more fraught with fiends. Take care, and shouldst thou require the services of said church, do not hesitate to avail thyself of. But yeah, I think they updated the light engine in this game compared to 3. Alright, let's get ourselves some stuff, I guess. Greetings, let's see. Okay. We can't really buy anything right now, by the looks of it. Everything's far too expensive at the moment. Even the leather armor is just a squidge over what we can do. But we'll come back and purchase stuff when we are a richer person. Castle town of Tanagal biddeth thee welcome, wanderer. Gotta say, it is interesting how the first Dragon Quest hero also dresses compared to everyone else. It's very armor-like. It begs the question, because we were just in the middle of forest at the time when we woke up. I do wonder where Dain comes from. But guessing that must be some very out-of-the-way location. I'm a wandering merchant, hailing originally from the fair Gallon home. Land twixt here and there, a home to monstrous multitudes who hesitate not to make a meal of unwary wanderers. Verily, 'tis a miracle that I arrived here in possession of my beloved life. Alrighty. Well, there's not much we can do in town, so I guess we ought to get going. Alright, feel a bit lost, press Y to look at your surroundings, that's fine. Traveling tip. Yep. So, as you can see, we just need to head pretty much north from where we gotta go. Might as well stick to the path that seems to go in that general area. Whoa! The music caught me off guard. Alrighty, what can we do? We don't know any spells right now. We know Cattle Prod and Cop Out. Potentially deflect enemy attacks onto an enemy. The beast thing. I guess we should just attack. Alrighty. We did it, guys. First victory. All I wanted was to get the shiny over here. Okay. A pair of set clothes, Oaken Club, 18 gold. Don't think any of this actually upgrades from what we have. It's actually weaker. Yeah. Why did they give us weaker stuff? What's the point? There's only one of us. That's so funny. We went out of our way to get weaker materials. Perfect. Alright, okay, so you can increase the speed here. And thankfully you, when you level up, you get all your stuff back. Gotta say, this music's dramatic as hell compared to, like, 3. Like, it feels like there's a complete sense of dread in the music, I have to say. No, I think it'd probably be best if we get a couple of levels before we start going into like some of the more important fights. I will speed this up because, I mean, I doubt there's going to be anything terribly interesting here. Also interesting to hear the voice of our protagonists. They sound quite young, despite they're dressed in armor. Alright, what do we got here? Chimera Wing, handy, 7 gold. Wayfarer clothing. But yeah, pretty much in these older games, it was just a case of just like, alright, you're on a journey, get going, sort of thing. Because in these games, they didn't have like the whole option of like pointing you to the direction you need to go. Thankfully these Draki can't do too much damage to us. It's just they're faster than us and they can attack first. Kinda need a heal though, so please level up. There we go. Okay, good. Learning heal is really handy. She slimes. Okay. Wow, we can actually learn a decent amount of, I guess, attacks and spells, which is handy. I love his little stance down at the bottom where he's holding the sword out, like, really far. He's like, hell yeah, I'm ready. But yeah, the pixel art of this game's really great. Alrighty. I believe this is it. Do we get the little lantern? I hope we do. No, we get a torch. I like the lantern better. Okay, all kinds of icons can pop up next to the character for buffs and debuffs. You can store all kinds of objects in your seemingly bottomless bags. That said, you won't be able to rummage through the items no matter how neatly you pack. Yeah. Basically, make sure you have all your stuff in the, Okay. A tiny little torch. Let's go. Looks like there's somebody else here before us. Phew, at last we arrive at Erdrick's Hollow. 'Twas no easy feat to reach it. Our onward journey will be a little easier, I fear. The hero's grave lieth in this cavern's deepest reaches, or so the legend says. Mediocre mage. Let us forget this folly and return homeward. We barely made it thus far in one piece. Do we really mean to dive headlong into further danger? Come, friends. Now is not the time to lose heart. Together there is no hardship we might not overcome. The would-be hero. Aye, gird up thy loins. Here is where our adventure truly begins. Uh-huh. Thou art a warrior, it seems. Seeketh thou, too, this grave of the hero of legend? Yes, I am. Just as I thought. When once again the fiends appear, to hero's tomb retire, therein the hero's power for thine own self to acquire. Thou wert led here by the old adage, wert thou not? As were we. Which maketh us rivals. This being so, allow me to offer a piece of advice. Look out behind thee! What? Quickly, we must not allow him to reach the grave before us. Must we really resort to such underhanded means? How else is our esteemed rival to learn that a true hero must learn to see through such simple ruses? Come! Cannot believe the audacity of this. Alrighty. Enchanted parchment, adorned with wisdom that allows their reader to learn new spells and abilities. However, be warned, one can read them only once before they crumble into dust. Okay. Well, if he's gonna go down that way, let's see. Is this the same layout as before? I think it is. Hey, man. I lost? Surely not. I need only think. Well, you don't want to be lost down here too long, buddy. Hey! That was the scroll they literally showed us in the tutorial. Alright, let's take a look. A scroll onto which the mysteries of Sandstorm have been inscribed. Consume upon use. Okay. Ah, I saw their mini medals. Good to see that mini medals are back. I guess that means we can technically learn Sandstorm. Oh, that was cool. Dain learns Sandstorm. Alrighty. Sandstorm. Conjures a sandstorm which reduces an enemy group's accuracy. That actually could be handy. Alright, that was definitely worth investigating. So I'm guessing... Wow. Okay, interesting. Ah, yeah, I can see the pink mist from before. Gotcha. Nice, 2 misses. So, Sandstorm will be handy when we're onsetted by a horde of monsters. Or just, I guess, one person as well. It would definitely be worth using it from time to time. Dain peers inside the barrel. Hey, 56 gold? Heck yeah. I have a feeling we're gonna have to fight something at the end of this dungeon, so I'm gonna do my best to just wander around, look for goodies. Leather shield. My second one. Now, if I wear 2 shields, do I get, like, double defense? You know? Whoa, new enemy. No fancy name, it's just a ghost. Also, I do wonder if the rumor is true, that the hero is buried down here. That's the way forward, but I'm gonna head down this way. Also, I cannot believe that guy ditched the priest. Like, out of all the people you want to ditch, you don't want to ditch the priest. It's a divine dagger. Like, the guy, that's the only guy who could heal you. What are you on about? Okay. It's so small! Well, I mean, it's a dagger. Okay, I'm gonna let the battle play out and I'm gonna take a quick sip of water. Because I need to stay hydrated. Make sure you guys stay hydrated too. You don't want to end up like me, who got sick. I ended up having to take a day off work yesterday because I woke up hoping to, like, to go to work and all that stuff at about 5 in the morning, and I got through breakfast and I was tired. I was tired making my own breakfast, and I was like, oh, this is bad. Like, I'm almost falling asleep again, and I'm like sore and stuff like that. This is not ideal, so I ended up just taking the day off yesterday and basically slept almost the entire day. And by sleeping, I mean watching as the construction next to me decided to go into high drive, and they decided to use drills and loud hammering throughout the entire day, which was especially fun, trying to get to sleep with sounds like that. I'm unfortunately not a person who can sleep very easily, so having the sounds of construction next to me doesn't help. But thankfully this cold seems to be mostly over, because I had to also prepare for a birthday today. So I had to make a cake first thing in the morning, which I did. It's all ready to go, well, in pieces, but it's ready. I made it, but man, I was planning on doing it yesterday, but I was miserable yesterday. Other than that, I think I'm doing okay. But man, also just having not gone to stuff here. The dark, it frightens me so. Or what I would not give to be safely home. Dragon scale. Is this our first accessory? It is. Gives us even more defense. Honestly, we've got to stack up the defense, because we are the only target. Also, my goodness, what a hero this guy is. He left 2 of his party members behind. What is that? My god, that is hideous. A lunatic. Oh, good thing it didn't attack us. My goodness, what an ugly looking monster. Oh my goodness. It gave us a good chunk of XP. Let's see, we're at 300. We'll probably have enough to upgrade our stuff when we head back. I'm kind of hoping to get to level 5 before we get to the bottom. But we'll see. We'll take this slow. Are these undead? The answer is yes. They are technically undead. Get bodied, I guess. But the week before, I wasn't, like 2 weeks ago, I wasn't able to go to one of my work sites because the car broke down, essentially. So I was okay with not going, and because a lot of things came up, and I was like, I'm sure my workplace will be fine. It's only like 2 days that I don't go. I'll be in this week. I literally go this week, and the place basically just like falling apart. There was a whole thing that got jammed, and like a huge amount of mess happened, and I was like, oh great. This looks fun to come back to. Ah, would you look at that? Hello there. Frightened? Me? Nonsense, I'm merely resting. If you say so. Bubble slimes. Ooh, nice. 3 misses in a row. Let me see. Oh, right. Singe hits multiple people. That makes things easier. Oh. Antidotal herb. I guess we ought to put that in our inventory. Just for now. Did see a chest up here. There's a part of me that's like, surely they won't put a mimic this early in the game, you know what I mean? Okay, I want to check out the room below, because that looks like the location. Ah, interesting, it tells you if they're vulnerable to certain attacks. That's nice to know. Okay, as someone who's not fully have played many of the Dragon Quest games, nice to know that there is, like, a thing to do. Thou scareth me not, slime. Have at thee! Ah, mini medal, our first one. Blub 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 blub. Oh, sorry. Just like me to goo and fall asleep with my eyes wide open. I'm not a bad slime, really. I just like a midday snooze now and again. Wow, she is fighting something that's asleep. Magic water. Medicinal herbs. Man, this place is chocked full of stuff. I ain't complaining though. I don't know how the 4 of these people didn't get through this dungeon. Oh boy, that's not good. Gotta stay healthy. Yeah, let's just sizz. So we can do damage to both of them. Ugh, I don't like the looks of those guys. They're creepy. Anything that's based off a tick is never great either. Alright, level 5. Exactly what I wanted to get to by the time we got to this point. We got the chest there. Alrighty. It's an ancient-looking gravestone. The inscription is faint, but Dain can just about make it out. I am Erdrick. Heed me well, bearer of my blood, heir to my destiny. If you would reach the evil island visible from Tactical Shore, you will receive the 3 sacred artifacts. Gather them, and you may yet cross to that accursed isle, and destroy the source of all evil, as I did so long ago. This implies that, like, Akira knew about this happening at some point. Before my passing, I entrusted the 3 objects to 3 great sages. If the fates have been kind, their descendants guard them still. When evil rules the ill-starred isles once more, gather the hallowed triad and strike a blow for the cause of light. No doubt, those of the line of the sages await you somewhere in this world. Seek them out. The journey before you is a perilous one indeed. To that end, let me impart to you my greatest secret. Halt! Thou shalt not claim the hero's power. 'Twill be ours and no other. At last, we have found it. Mighty Erdrick's grave, and on it, his very own words. Let us see. I also noticed, interestingly enough, if you look at the words that Erdrick left behind, they're said in a less of the, you know, the tis and thous. It's more in a more common language. Though the darkness grows strong, the light is ever stronger. Take courage in it and go forth. For this is the hero's greatest power, unwavering courage in the face of seemingly unsurmountable hardship. Courage. That is all it saith? Come, there must be more. The location of a mighty sword, or a secret of a legendary magic. There is naught. Curse it all! So the ancient adage was naught but a lie. Perhaps not. After all, what enabled us to prevail thus far, if not courage? Well, courage and just a little underhandedness. Lol, he's not letting that one go. Forgive us. In our desperation for the hero's power, we did not comport ourselves as we perhaps should have done. Please understand, 'tis the desire for vengeance that drive us so. Our village was the fiend's tact, and precious little now remaineth. Yet it is as I feared. 'Tis not the place of the likes of us to claim the might of heroes. Come, let us return home. But if the fiends are not stopped, their evil will engulf the world. Surely someone must stand against them as mighty Erdrick once did. Wow. They just left him. Damn, they really did give up. Dain looked more closely at the gravestone. Part of it is covered in moss. He brushes away the moss and finds a further inscription. Blood of my blood, child of my children, seek out the sphere of light, by whose power the darkness may be banished and the fiends repelled. I have entrusted it to the care of the King of Tentacle. Join forces with whomever of his line now sits upon the throne and see that its blessing is brought to bear. For if it is lost, the world will be plunged into darkness once more. Treasure it, for shall be your salvation. Alrighty. We know what we must do. Really, you gonna fight me? Goodbye. Actually, we have the Chimera wings. We could probably dip. But at the same time, I kind of want to just run back because we can get the extra EXP for now. And I can just, you know, chat. But, yeah. Ah, missed. That's not fun. When I got to work, I don't think I sent the picture to my Discord because it's a bit of an iffy picture. There was a snake at our work this week. It was, I believe, a diamond python. It was a pretty big one too. I think it was about 1 meter or so. Very pretty snake, gotta say. And it's nice to have a snake, look at a snake that isn't gonna, like, be far more dangerous than a lot of the snakes we have in Australia. Because obviously a python is one of those ones where they, constrict their prey rather than bite and inject venom. He was apparently just chilling on a certain... I think he was on one of the... what's the word? The motors, just for the warmth of it, pretty much. But we left him alone, because, I mean, there's no point bothering him. Though it was kind of funny, one of our co-workers, he didn't know it was there. He thought it was like a pair of gloves that got discarded. And it wasn't until he'd, like, looked a bit closer and saw it was a snake. Another antidotal herb, but we haven't really run into anything that can poison us yet. I wonder if we'll run into those 4 again at some point. Oh, it's the cursed, yeah, that cursed butterfly. They are cursed looking things. Also interesting, it's really small in this game. I remember the butterfly being bigger in 3, so maybe they've sized up the enemies to match what they're actually supposed to be. Anyways, let's make our way home. Well, not really home, but let's make our way back. Keep attacking enemies and getting bits of gold and bits of EXP. I think we have enough gold to at least upgrade our... oh, buy some upgraded armor at the very least. Because I remember one of the things in the shop was like 300 alone. And I'm pretty sure we found 300 gold just on hand. So that should get us that at least. And I think in this playthrough we're probably going to like prioritize... get Snooze's Flame Slash. Prioritize, I guess, defense. Just because we're the only targets. And also, it's good that we get Sizz, like, really early on. It is interesting that I think Sizz hits multiple targets. I can't remember if Sizz hit multiple targets, or... I think I thought Sizz only hit one target, and then the upgraded one is when it hit multiple targets, but... you know what? We'll take it. Being able to hit multiple targets means we can get more EXP if we go first. Maybe the more AoE spells we have, the better. I can't get over the little fluffy thing on the hat just bobbing up and down as we walk. It's very cute. Alrighty. How to heal, stay in an inn. Sounds good. Alrighty, can we buy better stuff? We can buy an Iron Lance, which increases it by 7. Leather armor. Yep. Yes, I'd like to equip it now. And we have enough for the Iron Lance. Alrighty. Okay. I think that's good for now. Guess we ought to talk to the king. Got everything sorted. I'm guessing we can't get through these areas. Door's locked. Yep. Good old door is locked. Oh my goodness, look at the water. I know it's nothing special, but it just... the way the game looks, it's so good. It's very simplistic, but it does the job. Alrighty. Hey Crow, good to see ya. We're just basically starting Dragon Quest I. Should thou have learned to wish more of the voice that spake unto thee in the hero of legend, pray visit Erdrick's Hollow and the Shrine of Rainbows, And when thou have done, return it to me. Okay. So I have to go to the other location. Shrine of Rain. But yeah, I'm a little under the weather, so it's going to be a bit more of a low energy stream at the moment, but I'll do my best. Ah, there is something that recently saw, which was... that's been a bit divisive that I've heard. So, apparently Pokemon is finally putting Pokemon Fire Red and Leaf Green onto the Switch, but they're not putting it with the GBA Virtual Console. You have to make a separate purchase for the two of them, and I believe they're like $20. So, I've seen a couple of people a bit upset about this, but I've also heard some people's other side of the argument, where some people are like, well, what if I want to give this to my kid, but I don't want my kid to use the online, so at least I can purchase the games separately. But it's also the other argument of like, oh, all these other GBA games are free, why is it these two Pokemon games cost money? That sort of thing. Okay, Shrine of Rain. I mean, they could have made it $60. Yeah, that's what another thing is, some people like getting an actual Game Boy Advance. And, oh, right. I forgot that these two slimes are separate, so they technically are different, different enemies. But yeah, in this day and age, getting a Game Boy Advance and also finding a legit copy of Fire Red and Leaf Green is kind of rough. Both sides are understandable, pretty much. Like, I was a little against it too, but I remembered like, oh, I don't even have the copies of the games. I've been searching for legit copies of those games for ages, and they've all been priced at stupid prices. So I do understand the logic. I kind of wish they were free, and I'm hoping that if they are paid, that I'd rather pay a one-time fee than waste money on subscription and be forced to do an online check every once a week. Will the games work with home? That's I do not know yet. I kind of hope they are, because there's some really cool things you can get from Fire Red and Leaf Green. And Pokemon could do something that I'm gonna be of the mindset that they probably won't, but could be really cool, is if they wanted to, they could re-release a bunch of the mystery events that happened. And Fire Red Leaf Green had access to mystery events that are really obscure to get, aka Deoxys and like Ho-Oh, Lugia. I believe you could get Mew as well, maybe? But no, I think that's Emerald. But yeah, you could get some really cool things. Oops, I did the wrong attack. Need to defend. I want to do spell. But yeah, I only just recently saw it before I started stream, so I haven't looked up any information on the whole thing. I'm gonna come and grab this little thing here. And I'm gonna stop using spells. I'm running out of MP. And unless I level up. But yeah, if it worked at home, that would be really good, because you could transfer the Pokemon straight to home. And I bet you there are some people who would like some really cool things. And also, like, there are some quests that are related to, like... Ooh, we got ourselves a, Seed of Defense. Honestly, we should just consume these immediately. We're legitimately the only person in the party. Did you see the crazy physical collector's edition Japan gets for this Pokemon release? I'm so jealous. I did not. You are in the Discord, I believe, Blub, so you could send it to the Discord and I could take a quick gander at what you might be referring to. Because obviously Japan getting cool stuff is Japan getting cool stuff. Like, when does Japan not get cool stuff? They always get cool stuff. Prestidigitator. I hope we level up soon. I should double check and see if we're gonna level up. But yeah, if it works with home, that could be really cool, because especially they did a similar thing with Crystal back in on the 3DS, where you could get Crystal and it had the Celebi event, and I actually did shiny hunt that Celebi and got the shiny of it. Next level 103. So unfortunately a ways off. I think we're strong enough to two-shot everything, but I think we're gonna have to just not use magic for a little while. 11. We've got to fight 10 more monsters. Put it in the Discord. Thank you. I'll take a quick gander. Yo! Oh my goodness! That is cool! I'll see if I can... I could probably get that image on stream. Give me a hot second while I do that. Okay, let me see. There we go. Ah, perfect size. You would easily pay $100 for this. Look at this. So, I'll just move it a little bit. There we go. Isn't that cool? Man, I want Bulbasaur. I think you get all three of them. That's still really cool. And apparently, I think it's a light thing, so you can turn it on and off. So they're just clear without the light, and then when you turn them on, you can see the three starters. Not to mention, you can see here the physical of the, you get a Game Boy, like, I guess a fake, cartridge, like, box. That is super cool. Part of me does want to play Leaf Green because I never had, so it will be interesting. Same, I've never played either of the Fire Red and Leaf Green games except on a randomizer. I haven't actually purposely played those games. Hey, you can also, once I do get through X and Y, you could vote that as the version of Kanto I do play through as well. Leather shield. We already have a leather shield, I'm pretty sure. Now we have multiple leather shields. I guess we should start selling some of the items that we won't be needing at some point. Earliest game I played was Heart Gold Soul Silver. That's a good game to start with, too. Gasp! It's a fat rat. Let's take it. Whoa! Our first crit of the game. Nice. But yeah, that is super cool, and once again, Japan getting cool stuff. Chunky rat, pretty much. There's a thing here, so I'm kind of curious what this is. Ah, it's a chapel. Welcome to our inn. Perfect. Yes, I'd like to rest. Whoa, different sound. I guess they hadn't developed the proper sound for it. West of Cole standeth the tower known as the Shrine of Rain. Who built it, and with what purpose in mind, I do not. I know not, but 'tis said it hath stood since the time of Erdrick, hero of legend. Waiting for reviews, I mainly want to know if the gambling hall is untouched. Ah, true. There's a good chance that it could have been affected. Pouch of musk. Handy. I can see the red key, our good old key, will be back soon. Also feel a sneeze coming up, give me a second. Ooh, there we go. But yeah, when does it come out? The release for Japan's online store is 28th of February, so the end of this month by the looks of it. Okay. Don't think there's anything else for us to investigate here. Let's head on out. Thank goodness I checked this out. I thought it was a ruin of some sort, but no, it was an actual chapel. Very handy considering we were kind of low on resources. Whoop. New enemy. Fung Fowl. Thankfully, we've got sneak attack on them. I love the animations of the pixel art in this game. It's so smooth. Even though we're like going at a faster speed, you can still see the smoothness of the animations. Coal Quagmire Cave. Guessing... Oh, wow. Yeah, we gotta go down. It's a long journey. A lot longer than I expected. Yeah, those 4 guys would not have survived. Unfortunately, these enemies are sort of spread out. So I don't think Sizz hits them all. Yeah, the fact it's targeting means they're too far away for an AoE spell to hit. But yeah, I assume it's gonna be pretty much left untouched, and it's just gonna be the game as it is. I would find it very odd for them to, you know, I guess adjust it in any way. But we'll see. Seems to be a ruined village here. Forgotten ruins. The dying sun, the gloaming glow, long lost, the home I once did know. And thou art? Dain. An admirer of my work, perhaps? Sure. Thou hast pursued me all the way here. Thou art tenacious indeed, and plainly a fellow obsessed. I am, of course, Zaylin. Descendant of Galen, he of the golden voice, the storied bard of legend. But I mean not to rest on the laurels of mine ancestor, virtuoso though he was. I mean to strike out on my own, to seek out new veins of song as yet unmined. Though the climb I face is an uphill one, 'tis said that all Alefgard did shed a tear at the beauty of my forebear's fabled voice. Can such tales truly be based on fact? Perhaps. Can such feats be bettered? Only time will tell, ha ha ha. Alas, I find myself somewhat uninspired of late. Though I once revelled in rebellion, in subverting that for which Galen was so well beloved, I tread that path no longer. I seek inspiration instead in the opposite, in following in his footsteps, and those of mighty Erdrick, with whom he was so famously firm friends. And in the course of saying following, I have heard quite the rumour. It seemeth that there is a place somewhere in Alefgard deeply connected to the hero of old, intrinsically and deeply tied to Erdrick's legend. And so I journey in search of it. Alas, I am no closer to finding it than I was when I first set out. Whoa! Personal. They might be forced for EU laws to remove it or just adjust age rating. Makes sense. So is a family member missing in this one as well? In this game? Whoa, nice. What was a gimme cool? I might throw a Ultra Ball as well. I mean, we're just by ourselves. We just woke up and headed out on a journey because we were called by a voice. And apparently Dain is the descendant of Akira, who's the protagonist from 3. The long descendant. So at least a long time has passed. That thou art come here to a place doth certainly signifies that thou art a man well-travelled, good Dain. Should if thou happen across such a place on thy travels, pray inform me of it. Sure. I need you to step back a bit, though. My wanderings, too, take me hither and yonder. Our paths will surely cross again. Until then, friend, adieu. Interesting. So I guess we've got this a side quest unlocked or something like that. So, and the fact that he's a named character, unlike those hero wanderers we came across, does imply we're going to run into him again. Alrighty. Man, if only we had like a way to prove that we were the Descendant. Ugh, that's not good. I'm gonna take out the spirit immediately. I think we are close to a level up. Not sure how much more at this point. Also, I think I'm gonna switch the thing not to saved, so I can just attack. Quickly switch that back. Remember commands off. Alright. Ah! Really? Whoa, it was very delayed in the reaction, but I still got hit by it. It's actually, I can just blame it on my reflexes being really slow right now because I am sick. So, yeah. That's the reason I reacted to that so slowly. Okay. There seems to be a way down, but the problem is it looks like it's casting poison, so there's a good chance that we'll just get poisoned. So I'd rather not go that way just yet. Maybe on the way back I will take a look at it. I can't help but think that might be something up here, you know. This looks like a hidden spot, like in the previous game. Okay. Take those guys out. Perfect. There we go. There's the level up I was waiting for. Ooh, nice. I see a 20 increase on, Aha! I knew it. It was a secret spot. The world is full of secret little areas just waiting for someone to discover them. Alrighty. Knowest thou the way to Rimmendale? No. Allow me to enlighten thee. Cross the southerly bridge and follow the coast eastward. Ere long thou wilt reach a cave surrounded by swampland. Make thy way through said cave, and after emerging on the other side, continue southward still. There thou shalt find Rimmendale. We patrol that region too, once upon a time, though that all ended when the monsters thereabouts grew too mighty for us to handle. I'm going to commit that to memory, just in case. Holy water. Nice. Musk. We patrol the realm on His Majesty's orders. Whilst our duties are fraught with peril, 'tis an honour to be chosen to keep the people of our kingdom safe. 300 gold. A thorn whip. If I remember rightly, whips hit multiple targets as well. It is a drop in attack, though. I did buy this lance, so I'm just going to keep the lance for now. The fiends grow smarter with each passing day. They attack in large groups to gain an advantage numerically. Shouldst thou plan to do battle with many a monster at once, be sure to carry a whip or boomerang on thy person. Sounds, dost thou truly travel alone? Thou must be surpassingly strong, or perhaps simply stupid. Thanks, man. You could have said that nicer, but oh well. The reason I travel alone is that you didn't have the graphical power to have a team. Alrighty.
どなたかは知らぬが、ラダトーメに伝えてくれ。ローラ姫の捜索隊は全滅した。だがマイラの南の沼地で魔物に連れ去られる姫様を見た者がいたと。私ももうダメだ。
おお、またあったな。その者はラダトームの兵士。
死んでいます。なんてひどい傷だ。
まさか、お前が？
Girl, seriously. She does not trust me, this
この
one.
兵士の遺言。マイラの南の沼地で姫様を見た者がいただって。
Oh wow, look at that poison.
隊長、急いで向かいましょう。
でも精鋭揃いの捜索隊が全滅したんですよ。我々も同じ目に遭うんじゃ。
怖いなら帰れ。私は一人でもローラ様を助けに行く。
捜索隊の死を無駄にはできん。沼地に向かおう。お前たちは残ってこの者を埋葬してやってくれ。そして情報を城に伝えるのだ。君にも一つ頼みがある。民を不安にさせたくない。今聞いたことは他言しないでくれ。そういえば陛下に頼まれて勇者について調べているそうだな。うまくいくよう祈ってるぞ。
Well,
隊長、大丈夫ですか？
he's not looking good either.
問題ない。それより急がねばならん。出発するぞ。
Surely they're not just gonna let... Oh wow, they did bury the guy. Dain examines the grave. Some beautiful flowers have been left here in memory of the soldier who helped track down Princess Gwaelin. Rip, yeah. It's only been like an hour in, we've already seen somebody die. Though the captain doth his damnness to suppress word of the princess's kidnap, the people whisper nonetheless. Were she a less familiar and friendly face to her subjects, perhaps the task might have been an easier one. Yeah, we did talk to, I believe, somebody at the castle who made mention that she was kidnapped. So I guess they're trying to keep it under lock right now because they don't want to freak out the people. Thou journeyest alone, friend, even with ever fouler fiends at every turn. There is no shame in escaping to safety in Tantagle or Cole. Take refuge while thou can. Thou knoweth not where Cole might be found? Why, 'tis over the bridge here and onward a little to the northeast. Right, we might drop by Cole, I guess. They want us to go all the way up there, but I can't shake the feeling that I should go and follow the captain. I hear tell of great stretches of poisonous swamp land east of thee. I pray that the captain and the others are unharmed. lieutenant was ever wont to dive unheedingly into danger where the Princess Gwaelin was concerned. Captain may once have been the finest swordsman in all Tanticle, but he hath retired from duty once already. Let us hope that all is well with him. That damn grape juice is toxic. It really is. Technically, I could cross over it. I'd just take poison damage, I assume. So, I think what I want to do is, see if I can find... Ow! See if I can find coal first. And make that a checkpoint, so I can go back to it if I take too much damage. Because there isn't any closer location at the moment. Copper sword, wafer clothes, musk, don't need any of those. Yeah, coal's up ahead. Ah, I see. I mean, I am fighting off some enemies now. Ooh, nice. The creepy crabs. These guys are such sinister looking enemies. Like, you look at that and you're like, yep, that's the face of an enemy. Let's go. Okay. They could have made this place a little easier to... My goodness, it's right in the forest. Holy hell. Ah, these guys. So, I think I mentioned at some point about these guys. Bag of laughs. These guys did remind me of, wow, they took no damage. Okay, physical damage it is. Sheesh, good thing I decided to go to coal. Holy hell. I'm getting bodied by 2 bags. But they kind of reminded me of, or Mega Victory Bell kind of reminds me of these guys. Oh my goodness. I can't see. Problem is if they keep dropping my please don't heal. Okay, thank goodness. Holy hell. That fight took a lot longer than it really should have. I only get like 8 EXP from it. Alright. Here at Cole. Hey, there's something shiny over there. Let's go investigate. Alright. Good day, friend. Thou hast found the way to the humble village of Cole. We were lucky enough to be visited by the bard Zaylan this short while past. I was so moved by his performance that I began to weep, upon which he pulled from his sleeve a handkerchief and offered it without missing a note. Verily did I swoon. Okay, so... Locks, child, thine is a face that shall suffer itself to be beside that of its destined lover and no other. Thou art an uncommonly lucky young fellow. Uh-huh. Papa has returned to us, but he doth little besides sleep and stare forlornly from the window. He is no longer any fun at all. A child, he's going through the war. Cat is sleeping peacefully. Hast thou set foot upon the isles amidst the lake, the landmass south of this place? No. 'Tis famed for the town of Rumendale, which standeth proudly upon it. Ow! Bro, why do you have just a... Why is there just a swamp of poison here? Brave Dain, bearer of the blood of Erdrick, hero of legend, know that thy weapon will not serve to vanquish the Dragon Lord. The sword of thine ancestor remaineth still in this land. Seek it out and let it cleanse our realm of evil once more. Ow. Thanks, man. Thanks for telling me that. Lo, thou art fair indeed. Wilt thou sample a sensual puff for a mere 20 gold? My goodness. Really? We're already here at a puff within the first hour and a half of a stream? Yeah, sure, why not? Hehe, then let the ritual begin. Well, art thou not alive with pleasure? And with that, the ritual is ended, and thy fluffy-fleshed hot spring egg awaiteth thy delectation. Nowhere else shalt thou sample such a delectable softness, nor such richness of flavor. Thou must savor every bite. Dain tucks into his hot spring egg. It is the finest culinary sensation he has ever experienced. A few of his hit points. That's a good-ass egg. Nothing quite like a hot spring egg. Where's the hose? What are you talking about? Oh, interesting. Dain obtained the fairy flute. This looks like an important item. I don't know what you're going on about. We're at a hot spring. Of course there's steam. It's all puffing around us. Okay. Doesn't tell us anything else. Friend, I am unable to swim. Thinkest thou I might still bathe safely in the springs hereabout? Yeah. Lo, this is thy music to ears. 'Tis my first visit of such a place. I am yet ignorant of the rules and customs. The waters are white with churning and bottom invisible as a result. I have feared that I might sink and drown. No, it's shallow, dude. You'll be fine. Pair of boxer shorts. Behold, the public baths. Enter, wanderer, and cleanse thyself. My grandson Erdrick dwelleth in Rimmendell. He is a kindly boy, but a trifle muddled-headed. Cannot help but worry for his well-being. Okay. I think what we'll do here, we'll rest at the inn. A traveller did tell me of a cave in the quagmire south of this place, in which languoreth a maiden most sorrowful indeed. But the cave in question is overrun with foul fiends. Pray, how might a delicate damsel survive in such a hellish hole? More likely doth it seems that the traveller, driven mad with fear, did glimpse a phantom of his mind's own making. Wow! 32 gold! Yikes, this place was more expensive than the previous place. Oh, interesting, there's a Pokemon present on the 27th, in 6 days' time. I just saw that when looking at that image that Blob sent me. Will I react to it? I do not know. When is the 27th? It's a Friday. Well, technically it'll be a Saturday, so... yeah, we could probably react to it. We played Pokemon that day too, so it'd work well. Let's see. Good old... is this a well? We can climb down it. When traveling the land, one may often encounter opponents of great strength and skill. Knowest thou of such foes, and how they may be dealt with, friend? No. While many lesser monsters may be overcome through main force alone, merely walloping away at more formidable opponents is not liable to suffice. Such battles are sure to be lengthy affairs, wherein observing one's opponent and raising one's defenses when a blistering blow is oncoming shall surely serve thee well. Bear this too in mind, time spent healing is time not spent fighting. Be sure to enter such battles in a state of sufficiently rude health. Treasure chest is locked. Interesting, so there's locked chests as well. We'll have to remember that chest is there. But yeah, I don't think I've actually eaten a hot spring egg, I must admit. It seemeth that there is a talk of a rare key known as the Thieves' Key abroad in the land. Would that I were the fellow lucky enough to possess it. The good old Thieves' Key. But I believe it's an egg that's like... what is it? It's like boiled in the hot spring water, the natural hot springs, and then you just eat it, so it's like soft boiled. It sounds good. I like a good soft boiled egg. Okay, let's see. This helm doesn't resemble a tree trunk. It's made from one too. Whoa! Well, we can get iron armor. Yeah, if we had the money for it. My goodness. 300. 50, 350. We should have enough to purchase this, actually. Okay. And then the hardware. Ooh, this one actually gives us a little bit more defense, the fur hood. But I don't have enough money for the fur hood. I guess we'll just sell any duplicates. I'll keep one of everything because I can. Was it enough? Yes, it's just enough. Perfect. Okay, now we can... I just sell everything once I've replaced them. I like to have one of everything just as a like, oh, that's what I've gathered on this journey sort of feeling. That's what I like to do. But to each their own. Let's put that in the bag. Alrighty, much better defenses, so definitely worth coming up this way. Okay, so... Yep, that's a horse. Okay, let's quickly save. And continue onward. But I think I'm gonna head down to that other area. Level 7. A journey in search of a sword of legend. Alas, 'tis not to be found here in Cole. Though the aged smith did tell me of a rare sword that can be found in the town of Cantalin. Perhaps I will journey there next. The smithy here was recommended unto me by an acquaintance in Tantacle, and thus I did come seeking the forging of a sword. In the room above I did espy a man fair bulging with sinew. He is surely the formidable craftsman in question. Ah, wait, this is where we got the sword fixed up. Back in 3. Ungrateful fool of a boy, turning his back on the family forge and swarming off to become a soldier of all things. And him, the biggest coward in this village. I give thanks to the heavens for his safe return, but still. I had thought our son to be blessed with the true gift of smithing, but no, he would either wail and moan that this was not the life for him. Oh, the quarrels we did have. Now he is back here among us. I fear I shall find it hard to forgive him. Greetings. It's an item. Let's see. Big chunky stuff. Unfortunately, I don't have enough stuff, so I can't really do much here. It's really weird. Okay. Ha! Be he fiend or be he demon incarnate, I shall wallop that plaguery demon lord till he waileth for his mummy. First I need a weapon befitting such a walloping. Something big and scary and surpassing nasty. Sure, you do you. But yeah, this was, it's in the same layout too. It's such surreal to see this place. Strong sinewed arms have worked the forge here for many years and more. 'Tis a smithy of long standing. And though its latest master is perhaps not the friendliest of fellows, his creations draw customers from far and wide. Phew, so busy, busy, busy. But I must do my best that my beloved husband may regain his spirits. Onward, ever onward. The price of metals groweth ever steeper, in particular those favoured by the makers of arms and armour. The increase in the number of fiends hath seen a like increase in the demand for weapons. No bad thing, if thou asketh me. Ah yes, the good old Good old war makes money. Alright. I think we've seen everything we needed to do. I am gonna pursue the captain, regardless of what his thoughts are, because, I mean, as much as I'd like to go to the Shrine of Rain, I feel kind of... feels like it'd be a bad thing to just... you know... not investigate what happened to them. Oh, I'm gonna get attacked by this guy again. No! Don't heal, don't heal. Thank you. Those laughing bags are no joke. They give us a lot of money, but I'd rather not fight them over and over again. Alright. Because the game is pretty open in nature, I assume. I assume we can go wherever we wanted to. Technically, I could go to the Shrine of Rain, but a part of me is like, maybe I should go investigate the captain. And another crit. Okay. I think we should be okay. I don't think you get permanently poisoned, and if we do have antidote. We just gotta go over the poisonous swamp. No! No! Ugh. There! I almost had it. We almost got out of this battle. Now we're back in it again. A part of me is like, maybe I should flee, but another part of me is like, well, the gold is good. Such an adorable bag. It is. I do like the bag of the goodie bags designs. Oh my god, I'm already down half my MP. Bro, stop. Oh my goodness. I've already lost half my MP. I haven't even entered the dungeon yet. I assume it's a dungeon. The worst part is I'm pretty sure... oh, we're close to a level up at least. Ow. Yeah. Brute force it. It's using your MP to heal the disrespect. Pretty much. Let's take out the lunatics. We'll just attack, even though it does more damage. Oh my god! This guy took my... everybody's taking my MP. This is my MP. I'm the one who got this MP. Thank goodness for the level up. Peep and Zap. Ah yes, good old Zap. This is the thing they should actually ask if I'm descendant from the hero of legend. Literally just like, can you cast Zap? That's it. That's all they have to ask. Because I'm pretty sure every single hero that I've played as, be it Lumos, like Akira, and now Dain, all know how to use the electric, like, use lightning. I'm pretty sure that's a good indicator. Oh my god, what a dungeon. It's more of a mineshaft than a dungeon, to be honest. Oh, it's back! Is there any ice magic? Yes. I think mages can use ice magic. There's, ice, fire, dark, wind. Those are kind of the magics that get used by, the other characters, but usually the hero uses, some form of electric magic. Like, in 11, the Luminary learns how to use it, like, pretty early on. How are we gonna get there? So we have to go all the way down. All I need is ice, yeah. I think, For ice magic, you have to be a mage, I believe, in 3. Vladdy. Wow, 25 damage. That's a lot of damage. Oh, that was scary. But I do see they're weak against Zap. Oh, that was scary. File of Unsealant. That guy did so much damage. Okay, so we need to... As soon as we see it, we take it out immediately. Withdraw? But Captain, we've finally found a clue to the princess's whereabouts. Canst thou truly mean to call off the search now? To give up at this late stage? I do not mean to give up. Simply to act with caution. For if we, too, are lost, then none shall remain to recover Prince Gwaelin. Herein dwelleth a dragon, or so say the stories. Let us continue on to Rimmendale, and there make ready to face such a foe. There is sense in what thou sayest, of course, and yet the princess may be mere moments from the very place where we stand. We cannot simply walk away. Thou shalt not escape me. Behind thee! Whew. Man, this information is useless if we don't live long enough to use it. Pretty much. 'Tis thee! Thou did this come all this way alone? Yeah. Seems we find ourselves in thy debt once more, Dain. Though we neither asked for nor needed thine aid. Let not thy pride get the better of thee. We fight the same fight, and we must needs take help where help may be found. But... Captain again? I am in no fit state to fight. Come to Rimmendale. Hi, Captain. Right away. Alrighty. Judging by the fact they went down this way, makes me think that we can't actually progress any further. Because the door's locked here. Captain's not the only one who's coughing, I am too. No, not chancing it with this guy though. Okay. So I have a feeling we have to go down to Rimmendale anyways. Okay. And they said Rimmendale's there. But at the same time, I should go to this place, the thing. Okay. Well, I haven't actually gone to the town, so I could theoretically use a Chimera wing, right? Oh, but... You know what? Let's keep going. And then we'll use a Chimera wing to get back to the other place once we, have, Rimmendale as a warp point. Fat rat. More fat rats. Wow, that was unfortunate. Was that a crit, or did I just take massive amount of damage? Oh my goodness. Wow, the game was like, nah, you're not getting to Rimmendell. Jeez. Okay, at least we can warp to the cave. Yeah, we're gonna head back to Cole. Chunky rats were too much. It wasn't even the rats, it was the dogs. I think if I should have used Sizz. That was also my fault too. Man, I didn't think we were gonna get our first death so early. Also, my goodness, what a death scream. That was a bit intense, holy hell. Okay. Chizums! Welcome, welcome. We're just doing some Dragon Quest I and II, and we're starting with 1, obviously. This is our first stream of this game, actually. Alrighty. Well, if the game doesn't want us to go down that way, I guess we should head forth. I do like how the map's really easy for me to open and close. Let's take out the Dracolite first, because that's just gonna be a pain. Well, honestly, both of these guys are gonna be a bit of a pain, but... Don't heal. Okay. Hopefully we're getting close to being able to one-shot those guys, so we don't have to worry about them constantly. Alrighty. Oh, I can see a shiny. Accidentally swung at the wrong enemy. I'm gonna take out the crab first. This bag be a pain. Oh my goodness. I'm pretty sure this bag does more damage to me than any other enemy in the game, just simply because it's taken out so much of my MP. It takes like 6 MP each time. And then it combuffs itself so it heals. It strengthens its defense. Problem is I actually have to take this guy out if I'm going to like get the EXP from the other guy too. Oh, thank goodness for the crit. I really hope we don't run into that guy constantly during our journey. 2 dazzle me nots. Those would be handy. Thing is, we're still quite a ways off from leveling up. Okay. That's good. I was a little worried there, but... I don't believe the Bag of Laughs can do enough damage to kill me, it's just... it does enough damage to just annoy me. It's the scorpions that can do more damage. Okay, 56 EXP. I do have enough to heal. Thank goodness. He provides an appraisal of an item and reveals the nature of treasure chests. Oh, okay, we got the skill that I think Thieves had, or Eric had at least, I know, in 11. So we can check a chest to make sure if it's safe or not to open. Okay. Well, there goes my MP. Try and decide whether or not it'd be a good idea to just flee on this fight. Because that bang is doing so much damage. I think I have to flee. Man, not having any MP is rough right now. Ah, yes, this area looks pretty similar to what I remember when we last came here. I'm pretty sure we've been here before. Ooh, cutscene time. Be gone from here. I would speak with no one. The King of Tentacle told thee of this place, and thy name is Dain. I see. Then I cannot very well refuse thee. The royal line of that nation number among our closest allies in the preservation of the legacy of the hero of legend. It is we sages' duty to test those who would take on the hero's mantle, and, should they prove themselves worthy, pass on to them these treasures. Unto the one whom returneth to us the lyre of ire, a treasure long since lost, shall I bestow the staff of rain. Thus was it decided, and thus shall it be, should that day ever come. Alas, I doubt that it will. Why, thou askest, for the forces of darkness have taken possession of the sphere of light. And as the legends have it, mighty Erdrick could not have laid low the great evil without the sphere's aid. If the fiends now possess it, there is little hope for any of us. I cannot very well allow thee to go forth, knowing full well that thou standest not the faintest chance, and shall surely be defeated. Lo, the rain doth fall, and soon enough the sun too shall fade. Thou must need abide here with me this night. Okay, so it looks like the thing that we were supposed to use is no longer in our possession.
伝説の勇者の血と意志を受け継ぐ者よ。私の声が聞こえますか？新たなる勇者よ。あなたは精霊ルビス様に会わなければなりません。ルビス様の加護があれば悪しき闇に立ち向かえるはず。ルビス様を召喚する方法を探すのです。手がかりは妖精たちとラダトームのが握っています。彼女たちを見つけてください。
Alrighty, so we now have an objective, I guess. If I heard this voice, I too would think I was crazy. That is true, it's a bit... But we've heard it twice, so at that point we're like, okay, maybe. Right? I think that was pretty much what the king was like. He was like, do you have any other, like, evidence to prove that you are, you know, a descendant of Erdrick besides a dream? Because apparently they know that Erdrick, or aka Akira, had dreams as well that told him information. Thou sayest that a voice spake to thee in thy dreams, and it bade you summon Lady Rubis. Knowest thee of her? Of what manner of being she is? No. She is mother unto this realm of Alefgard, and did raise up each mountain, and give form to every leaf and stone. And this place in which thou standest is a place where the fairies did once offer up their worship unto her. Long ago, mighty Erdrick did stand atop this tower, and there did receive her blessing. Thence did the hero of legend go forth and vanquish the great evil. Alas, in time the fairies did dwindle and fade, and the means of summoning Lady Rubis was lost to us. Yet, it is not quite time to abandon all hope. For should her aid be thine, thou might yet stand against the evil that threatened us, even though it wieldeth the spear of light. Dain, I would have thee prove to me thine strength. Summon Lady Rubis, and I shall recognize thee as a true hero. Then, and only then, shall the Staff of Rain be thine. Alrighty. Movement in mere moments. You can now use Zoom or the Chimera Wing to return to any towns. Now, these methods of transportation will cause you to shoot up into the air, but feel free to use them indoors by all means. You'll fly right through any bothersome ceilings that would ordinarily gotten in your way. Magic. I love how they lampshade this effect, because in the old games, if you try to use Zoom in a room that had a ceiling, or just inside, you'd bonk your head on the ceiling and take damage. And I believe they got rid of it when 11 came around, but they made it that if you played the 2D version of 11, you still bonked on ceilings if you were indoors. So, fun fact, I guess. You can assign items, spells, and abilities. You often use the easy access shortcut. Ooh, that is handy. Shortcut commands. Ah, interesting. So, interesting. Okay, that is definitely handy. I believe there's nothing else we can do here by the looks of it. That's hilarious. Yeah, it's very Dragon Quest. I believe it actually also affects in Smash Brothers. So, in if you use Zoom, I believe if you use Zoom whilst you're in there's a ceiling above you, you do bonk on the ceiling there too. I cannot remember if it's been confirmed, but there's a case. But yeah, you can use peek here, I believe. Let me try it. And you can see that it is safe to open. You do, yeah. It's a crack skull. Ah, right, we were just talking about this. Might as well learn it. Learned crack, which is, I believe, if we take a look now, pierces a single enemy with a razor-sharp icicles. So crack, crackle, and crack, I believe, is the ice spells. So we now have an ice spell in hand, which is going to be handy, having multiple different spells on deck. Mini medal. Another Chimera Wing. Pays to do a little bit of exploration. So this room is empty. Alright, so we've made it all the way up here, and I mean, they told us about the, Can we use Zoom now? No, we don't have to. The cracked skull just reminded me that I wanted to try and make Christmas crack. Oh yeah, like, it's like that bark-like thing. Alrighty. Well, I guess we just have to leave. There's not really much... The porch you're fighting is the King of Tentacles, so... I guess we have to head over to the King of Tentacle and then... Thankfully we have a good chunk of Chimera Wings. I love Zoom's sound effect. It's just so crisp. It's such a good sound effect. Whee! Alright, we're here. I guess we ought to go and report our findings about things. And then head after those two. In the Quagmire Cave. You know what I'd like to make? I'd like to make honeycomb. That sounds good right now. Dain, thou hast returned to us, and what hast thou learnt? Thou wishest to know if the rumors are true. If the sphere of light which Erdrick himself did gift unto us has been stolen. What inherent nonsense is this? Whence did such groundless tittle-tattle originate? I'm just telling you what the sage told me. Don't get angry at me. Please, good Chancellor, our friend here hath clearly done as he promised he would, and sought out knowledge of mighty Erdrick. The least we might do is share the truth in return. Aye. Very well. Far be it from me to contradict thee, Majesty. The rumors are indeed true. The forces of evil have taken possession of the sphere that it was our sacred duty to protect. And thus have fiends proliferated in the poisoned swamp land and more besides. I don't trust that man. The king? Well, he is like the 16th descendant. What of the princess, thou asketh? So thou didst meet with the party sent to retrieve her? Then perhaps it is best that I tell all from the beginning. My beloved daughter is blessed with a great power. She is able to hear the voice of Almighty Rubus. And so it came to pass that several months since... No, the other guy, the Chancellor. She did receive a warning from the spirit of the land herself. Interesting. Her name's Laura in the Japanese. Well, her name's Gwaelin in the English. It was at just that time that the fiends had begun to appear, and seemed certain to greatly trouble the land. And thus I chose to trust in the word of Almighty Rubus, and did instruct Gwaelin to reveal the message with which she had been entrusted to none but the hero himself. Then I did dispatch her, along with a troop of my best soldiers, to the Shrine of Rain. I had hoped that the sooner I sent her away, the safer she might be. Alas. I mean, we didn't see her on the way, so clearly that's not the case.
ローラ様、ずいぶん無理をして進みました。この辺りで少し休みませんか？いいえ、私なら大丈夫です。先を急いでください。
Hold up, isn't that the same person from before, the blue-haired lady? Yeah, that's what I was thinking too.
強き力を。光の玉を持っておるな。そなたがラダトームの王女ローラ姫か。
魔物だ。ローラ様を守れ。
Oh my god! Just incinerated all of them!
なんということを。一体あなたは。
わしが王の中の王、竜王である。
竜王。魔物が王を名乗るなんて。
ローラ姫、覚えておくがいい。この竜王こそが本物の王、世界の真の支配者なのだ。その光の玉も本来はわしが持つべきものだ。返してもらうぞ。
これは伝説の勇者様に託された宝。渡すわけには参りません。
ふう、ルビスの加護で守られているのか。では力比べといこう。わしの勝ちだな。どうだローラ姫、わしと共に来れば見せてやるぞ。すべてが思い通りになる素晴らしい世界よ。
断ります。精霊ルビス様が教えてくださいました。間もなく勇者様が現れると邪悪な闇が栄えることはない。光の力を掲げた勇者様が必ずあなたを倒してくれます。
勇者だとそんなもの何人来ようが返り討ちにしてくれるわ。
恐れながら竜王様、万が一に備えて情報を聞き出すべきかと。
Same fog from before.
相変わらず貴様たちは小賢しいな。よかろう、好きにするがいい。目的は果たした。城に戻るぞ。
近寄らないで。ローラ様。
Huh? Let's see. So that's probably why that the chick was from before. She must have... No wonder she's so, like... We gotta go after her no matter what. Because she basically watched the princess get kidnapped in front of her. If it is the same girl, I'm pretty sure it is. They sound the same and they look the same, so I'd say that's the case. She's got 3 shinies in a minute, my heart. Nice, man. Meanwhile, I've just watched, like... 5 NPCs get obliterated on my end. If I were the princess, would have jumped off the bridge and swam for it. You probably would not. If you recall where this game is dated, a dress like that, you would surely drown. Like, royal dresses back in the day were already like a big dress, so your legs would get tangled in it, but they also had a lot of fluff underneath them, so all that fabric would have just sucked up all the water and you would have surely drowned. In fact, like some prince, like, I've seen like some of those stories where princesses just jump off bridges just to end their life and let their dresses drag them down. But yeah, she would not have survived had she dived into the water. Not to mention there's a lot of monsters in the waters too. And so, just as thou did learneth on thy travels, the Sphere of Light was taken from us and my beloved daughter also. We have of course expended every possible effort in our attempts to regain both, but we are unable to even to approach the accursed isles upon which the fiend dwells. Though we did send a party of our finest soldiers to seek the princess all across the realm. Months have passed, and still they have found naught. Majesty, please, I beg of thee, do not give up hope. Fool! Who art thou to speak of hope? I do not dream every night of my darling daughter's safe return? But these are the dreams of a father, not of a king. As a king, I must think of my realm, of my world. And if manpower is to be expended, it must needs to be expended on assailing that dread isles and returning the Sphere of Light to its rightful possessor. The Magus burnt nearly all her entire royal guard to crisp. I would have taken my chances. Yeah, that is true, but what's not to say that they could have just gotten her in the water? I mean, they clearly grabbed her as soon as she was unable to fight back. Dain, I fear I must ask yet more of thee. Wilt thou come to the aid of our cause once more? Of course. Full glad am I to hear it. I am ever in thy debt, good sir. Then I bid thee follow in Erdrick's footsteps once more. Legends tell that the hero of old did travel without hindrance throughout this world by the means of 3 keys. I would have thee gather them. One of these, the Thieves' Key, has been discovered in the town of Galenholm. Heed thee there and seek it out. Until we meet again, brave Dain, may good fortune go with thee. Right. And yet again, we must find the magic keys so that we can open up the doors. Alrighty, story objective has been updated. Well, let's see where we need to head off. Right, all the way to the corner. How much gold do I have? 900. I used 1 Chimera Wing, so I should have 2 left. So, I think I'll buy another Chimera Wing. Just for safe returns, I guess. And we'll warp all the way to the cave, and then make our way from there. Many a courageous young adventurer hath set foot from Tentacle Town, never to return. I cannot help but fear that we are allowing thee to go forth on thine own doom, Dain. Okay, I think I know how I got the 3 shinies so quickly. This is a weapon shop. I need an item shop. Is there an item shop here? If you're talking about ZA, I believe ZA saves 10 shinies at a time. I believe that's how it works in this game. Chimera Wing. I'll get 2. Item bag. Magic water. Okay. Till we get Zoom, we've got to use Chimera Wings. Alright, to Erdrick's Hollow. Oh, interesting, they dropped me in the actual dungeon. Sure. I could just exit, thankfully. Alright, rats. I've been fast traveling to area 19 for a shiny Eevee or Furfrou, and they have been just barely out of range for me to hear. Ah, okay. Because I believe, as you do... I think the game itself, I believe someone explained it, is that it saves 10 shinies that you on the map at a time. And until you end up running into another one, I don't think it replaces the ones. Oh, great Dazzle. I don't think I'm the best person to explain it. There is a method to it, from what I know. Man, I could go for a shiny Furfrou. We still have not been given confirmation that home will allow us to transfer the cuts over. They better. I think a lot of people would be very angry if they couldn't do that. Bamboo pole. Plain clothes. Leather hat. Toxic toads. They're looking against crack. So really want Fluffy Black Doggo. Yeah, I've always wanted a Furfrou too. Thankfully it seems to be there pretty common in one of those areas, so it's definitely handy. Good. Got the drop on this guy. 19, yeah. But yeah, I haven't done any shiny hunting in that game. I'm just focusing on getting through the game in the DLC. Alrighty. Galen Home. I'm also going to, before I continue on, I'm going to quickly take one of these things. I have these Butter Mentos. They're great for a sore throat, but I don't have as much of a sore throat today. But I'm not going to lie, they're really tasty. So I'm totally down just eating these. Though, it's kind of funny, they have a limit to how many you can eat within 24 hours. The limit is 30. You have to go out of your way to eat 30 of these lozenges. Because they come in a pack of 10. So you'd have to eat like 3 sticks of them in 24 hours, which I'm like, wow, that's a lot. But I do like them, they're really tasty. Got a bit of a buttery taste to them, hence the name. There's a chance to shiny Alpha Furfrou? Absolutely. Welcome, Wanderer, to the storied settlement of Galenholm. Seems to be a promotion of some sort. Oh, it's the 4 heroes in quotation marks. Gather ye round, good people. What you see before you is a key capable of opening any door, so long as that door be red in color. Hi, 'tis this self-same all-unlocking item once used by the mighty Erdrick, the storied Thieves' Key. Can it truly be? But this is a rare treasure indeed. How much might one expect to pay for such a thing? Might I compliment thee on thy knowledge and thy fine eye, sir? Thou hast a certain something about thee. Thou art perchance a hero of some renown. No. No, he's not. He's not. They have to put the warning there because someone's definitely gonna try here. But to return to the matter at hand, how much for the key? Definitely getting scammed. Absolutely getting scammed. Were it anyone save thyself, good sir, I should not wish to part with it for less than a full 1 million gold. But to a hero known far and wide, if it might aid thee in thy world saving and general questing about, might I consider perhaps 800,000? But 800,000? This is too much, surely. Would thou gouge us for profit even as the world burneth before our very eyes? Aye, adventurous rogue, swindler, cheat. Come now, did I not just offer a discount of full 200,000 coins? What manner of swindler will do such a thing, hmm? And besides, where is the harm in selling a thing for a price befitting its rarity? I understand full well that such a sum is not readily come by, but a certain moneylender of mine acquaintance would be more than happy to help, I am sure. Oh, yeah, you guys are definitely getting scammed. In any case, I shall retire to the inn by the seaside just south of here, there to await thee shouldst thou come to see me. See sense, O mighty hero. Oh. Thought I saw someone there too. He has 5 more in his pocket, pretty much. The Thieves' Key might greatly aid us in our fight against the Dragon Lord, in the fight for the fate of our very world, and yet that rogue doth seek to profit from it? Hath he no conscience? Ugh, how could I be swayed by such plainly dishonest words? Wherefore and by what means would a common swindler have come into possession of a treasure such as the Thieves' Key? By no means that you or I would deem honourable, of that I am certain. A Thieves' Key, by means of which any red door might be opened. Aye, I could well use such a treasure. The mind positively boggleth to consider all the places one might visit with the Thieves' Key in one's pocket, though not for all the price of that thief demandeth for it. Well, considering that guy also seemed to have somebody watching him, maybe we should go and seek this guy out. Alrighty. Do I want to get chainmail? Yep. If it's defense, I do want to go up. I can forego a little bit of attack. I always hate groups that claim to be legendary warriors. Well, these guys, I think they want to be considered legendary warriors for the sake of, like, wanting to save the world, especially with their town being completely destroyed. So I do understand their logic, but yeah, they're definitely a group of kids who definitely are way in over their head. Long, long ago, when the great bard Galen did at last bring his wanderings to an end, 'twas here that he did settle. 'Twas here that he built himself a home. And in time, the town which sprang up around his dwellings came to be known as Galenholm. Are they rude or just overconfident? I don't... Well, one of them tried to trick me, but I think it's more that they're desperate rather than either. Because 2 of them are not confident at all. But I think it's more that they're desperate. Hey, the safe passage scroll. That is a big one. Because I do remember we learnt this one when we were doing in 3. Basically, that means we can use it and prevent poison water from damaging us. I did chance to espy the culprits. What culprits, thou askest? Why, the found thieves that did bear off the Princess Gwaelin. Eastward did they fly, ever eastward. Is there none in the realm with courage enough to go on a rescue? No, alas, poor princess. There is. When I bid thee bear word to this brave soul, whomever it may be, tell them that the princess was taken to the east. Right. Okay, I don't hate this group as much as I still hate the kinds of people who do it. I do understand that, but they kind of strike me as kids who are definitely a bit trying to make a change in the world, and especially given that the world in this game seems to be pretty crapshoot already. But funnily enough, they are like some of the main classes as well in the game. That slippery so-and-so of a merchant did retire to the inn south of town. I hope thou dost not mind saying that thou seems the easily led sort. Perhaps it would be best not to venture in that direction. They have a good heart, so my respect. They seem to... I think they are a little on the shaky side because when they saw the, I wouldn't say they have a fully good heart, but when they read about courage, like, it seems that they understand it, but I think they're also looking for a slight easy way to the end. That seems to be kind of where they're fallen. They're not evil, they're just misled. And then again, at least they're in a group of, like, 4. I mean, the cat looks at the fishes in the basket. Nice. I mean, our character is just by himself, he hasn't got any companions. One can find all manner of pretty stones and shells. Here, should one look hard enough? Can one eat the small crabs, I wonder? I fancy they might be a trifle crunchy. Well, if you eat them raw, yes! Seed of Wisdom. Heck yeah. I do like how this game sort of pushes you to, like, explore a little bit. Alrighty. Do we need to heal? Not really. I think we're good to go. But yeah, I do wonder if those kids are gonna show up a couple of times. Alrighty. Interesting. He did head south. And thus we shall head south too. Okay, at least we're a little bit stronger and we can start actually one-shotting some of these enemies. As much as I'd like to have the iron broadsword, we just don't have the money for it. Ooh, a nice crit. Also, whilst I was in the middle of that cutscene with the Thieves' Key, I have been delivered some lunch in the forms of KFC chicken nuggets with dipping sauce and some rock melon. And a level up. I assume you see them until they reach a hero's only gate or it gets too difficult. Pretty much. Though, I do hope we actually can help them in a way, because they mentioned that their town was destroyed. It would be nice to assist them in some sort of manner. But the fact that they don't have names, unlike the Zaylin who we met earlier, makes me think that we probably won't get to help them out. I kind of wish we could, but we'll see. Alrighty. Dost thou mean to venture southward thyself? Yes? Then thou wilt surely encounter not just rogues, but ferocious fiends also. I would counsel thee to think again. Okay, I've thought about it. I am attempting to go and investigate. Another suit. Ooh, strong medicine. Handy. I don't think the leather suit actually gives us any... Yeah, it's weaker. Alright. Oh, wow! Ugh! Sir, art thou injured? What hath befallen thee? A strange fella, entirely unclothed save for a mask. He entered in unbidden and he took it, the thieves' key, my treasure. My ticket to riches untold. He took it and escaped by the window. What window? Wait, perhaps he wore a loincloth or some such similar undergarment? But never mind that. The villain stole my key. I fear, sir, thou have fallen foul to one they call Robin Hood. He is a lord among bandits, who hath terrorized the lands all about this place most mercilessly of late. See, I spake true. This Hood must be the rogue who did plunge my key into the depths of his drawers and depart without so much of as a bide thee leave. Wait, he was wearing only a mask? Yeah, but don't worry, he's wearing undergarments. He fled southward, I saw it. Return it to me. Return my key. Robin Hood is no wayside bandit. He and his accomplices are hardened and desperate criminals. We must send word to Tentacle and ask that a detachment of soldiers be dispatched. Huh. A detachment from Tentacle? Nay, sir, we cannot possibly. Thou wishest thy key to be returned to thee, dost thou not? Wherefore would thou refuse such course of action? Oh, well, the key it came to me by other than standard means. If such were to be investigated, I might be invited to spend some time in the jail. So please, I beg of thee, no detachments. Alas, it is that or nothing, I fear. Not my problem anymore, says the innkeeper. Yeah, 800,000 gold coins. Gone. Uh-huh. 'Tis a shame, really. Wow. Could have saw that coming. I mean, he stole it, pretty much. That's why he doesn't want the king involved. I heard a most fearful racket emanating from the room next door. Is all well? What say thou? The rogue Robin Hood made an unexpected appearance? I suppose we heard rumors of he and his band of ne'er-do-wells having made the cave southeast here their lair. Okay, southeast. Got it. Thanks, man. Alright. Well, I guess we shall be off. Okay, let's see. How far away is this cave? It's a decent distance. Onward. Once we get this key, we can go and help out, get back to that other cave that we had to explore. Oh, these butterflies are bigger than... Oh, butterflies. Right, that's why they're bigger. They're... That's so dumb. That really is so dumb. We fight butterflies and they're smaller, and the slightly bigger ones are butterflies. Yes. Okay, we'll take out the heal slimes first before they heal constantly. Oh, really? Poisoned straight away? Next is best fly, pretty much. Can't see! And they've healed all the way back up. That's not good. Oh, okay. Sure. One of them fled. Okay, cool. I guess I'll take that. I'm pretty sure I'm still poisoned, unfortunately. Yeah. Oh, that's annoying. Okay. I don't know why they fled. They clearly had the advantage on me. Okay, I thought that was a secret area, but it's not. It's just a rock. A legionman. 14 damage. Whew. Okay. Hopefully we can get some experience, because, yeah. That guy did a ton of damage. Do I want to eat this chicken nuggets with this sauce? It's a shadow. Or a shade. Shadow's a higher level one. Abdara, hello there! Good to see ya. Doing some Dragon Quest I. This is a bit of a chill stream because I am currently a little under the weather. Dendara. How far away is Dendara? It looks like there's something there, just near the poisonous swamp. I'm gonna take a look and see what that is about. Okay. Oh, I can just one-shot them. Okay. Might as well one-shot those guys. No wonder they fled. I pretty much one-shot them. If I roll high enough. Okay. I also realized I forgot to go to the hotel in Tantagle to pick up that item that we would have gotten. On the way back, I'll go back and get it. Okay. Not bad at all. What are people's opinions on, like, KFC chicken nuggets, just out of curiosity? I don't know which... I feel like Macca's chicken nuggets are slightly above in my opinion of what's the tastiest. But I think, like, KFC and then maybe Hungry Jack's, or I guess, Burger King as it's called in the Americas. But yeah, I just find it funny that I think the chicken nuggets aren't that great from KFC, despite KFC is literally a chicken thing. Didn't know KFC had chicken nuggets until you mentioned it. Exactly. I think the issue with the chicken nuggets from KFC is that the batter that they use is very thin. I feel like if they had a crispier batter, it would be like a slightly better, like, chicken nugget. If it was like, but I think the issue would be if it was like that, it would just be the same as all their other chicken menu. But yeah, you don't usually go to KFC to buy chicken nuggets. You go to KFC to buy chicken. Just gonna devour a couple right now. Right. Nameless Ruins. It seemeth our paths have ever fated to cross, good Dain. It warmeth my heart to see a friendly face in such surroundings. Hello there, Tuzum. I think I did see you earlier, but welcome on in, regardless. If anyone who's here hasn't picked up their dailies, just do ! Dailies to just grab a token for fun. The place in which we now stand was once a staging post for all the merchants of the realm. But now, it is as thou seest. Shall all mankind's great settlements soon fall to the fiends of this once bustling town did? As if such is our fate, what meaning is there in bringing new works of song into being? It is a bit sad, isn't it? This whole place is just completely collapsed. Oh, there's somebody here. All that I wish for is to die here along with my home, that the monsters did so savagely lay waste. Pray, let me alone. Well, that's depressing, isn't it? Is she the only woman here? Yeah, she's the only person here. She might be the only survivor. I don't see anybody else here. It's a shame. Look at how pretty this house is. Yet it's completely fallen to ruin. Oop. I saw something interact. Whoa, there was something here. Ruby wristband. Eye-catching amulet that... Hey, it gives us more defense. Let's go. Alrighty, well, I guess there's nothing else we can do here. Just stole from a corpse. No, it was on the ground. Okay, oops, I didn't mean to go back in. Alright. Can I just walk around this poison swamp? Okay, I can. Times like this, you gotta make do with what you can. Wow, those guys literally give me 2 XP. That is not worth fighting for. Alright, how are we doing? Next is 385. So a little ways off for another Evo. Did I say Evo? Like, evolving? I don't think our character can do that. From another level up.
ダメっす。この先は危険すぎるっす。話せ。お前ら、あいつが死んじまってもいいってのかよ。だからってお頭も死んじまったら元も子もないっすよ。怪しいやつ。誰だお前は。さては、俺様のお宝の鍵を狙ってきた泥棒だな。
No.
何？盗まれた鍵を取り返しに来ただと？これはもともと俺様のもの。それを狙うとは不定やつ。覚悟しろ。いやつけてやる。
Well, guess we're in a boss battle. Should have healed before we came here. Good gravy, he's indecent. Okay, well I think... We need to take out the smaller ones. Sheesh. So much damage. Sheesh. This is a lot harder than I thought it was going to be. problem is that, yeah, those guys can cast heal as well. That Robin Hood guys doing so much damage to me. Can't get any damage out on them. Okay. Alright. That's one down. Thankfully we're fast enough to, like, heal before that guy gets a chance to attack us. Yeah, we need to take out the grubs. Okay, he didn't heal. That's a good sign. So we should be able to take him out this turn. Okay. It's one-on-one now. But that guy still does like 20 damage, which is rough. 6 MP... 4 MP. I'm gonna try and stay healthy just in case a crit happens. I'm gonna use one more Sizz. I think I'm gonna use one more Sizz and then just focus on just pure attack. Okay. I think we've got this. Yeah. As long as he doesn't crit, we should be okay. Oh! Let's go! Crit to finish the battle. That got really dicey. I should have healed before I came in here. That victory deserves a chicken nugget. Level 10! It'll allow MP back. Get Dodgy Dance and Fizzle, which will be handy for sure. Somewhere in the back of Dain's mind, he's like, this feels familiar, despite I've never run into this situation. Ah, sure. The fork-tongued rogue doth wave that through his veins course the blood of heroes, yeah. No, arrest them.
信じるんすか、お頭。おお、というのも実はな、大昔に世界を救ったという伝説の勇者ロト。そいつは俺のご先祖様の一番弟子だった。
Ah, interesting. So this is an ancestor. This is a descendant of the Robin Hood that Akira ran into. Okay, interesting.
こいつが俺のご先祖様の一番弟子の子孫だってんなら、さっきの強さも腹に落ちると思ってよ。
If this guy comes from the line that his grandfather beat up my grandfather, then clearly he's a trustworthy guy.
この盗賊の鍵も元
Oh god, it's a
々
legacy.
代々伝わるお宝だったんだが、ご先祖様と縁もあるあんたにならあげてもいいと思ってる。ただし
On one condition. Thou must first navigate this here cave and bring back a comrade. Okay.
なるほど。確かに旦那の強さならあいつを助けられるかも。どうだ？俺様の子分を助けに行ってくれねえ
You
か
up for it, cuz? Yeah, sure, I'll help you guy out.
ありがとうよ。それでこそ勇者ロトの子孫ってもんだ。
ところで、この洞窟には人を惑わせる妖
Fairies
精
and
が出るっ
use
て
magic to get
噂
found
もあ
or
る
to
っす。
enter. Alrighty, so... It is kind of funny because, yeah, I remember running into this guy who stole a crown and he did the same thing where he's like, please let me go. And funnily enough, I think the logic of him letting him go, we were like, you know what? If he comes across us again, it's free EXP. I think that's what our party decided. Funnily enough, that particular Robin Hood did get himself arrested at the very end. He went missing for a very long time. It turns out he fell down into Alefgard from Akira's world. And he ended up getting himself jailed. And apparently after we defeated the, Zoma over there, he changed his ways. So, I guess the apple falls a very far distance from the tree, but at the same time it doesn't. Alright. One of me underlings hath gone and got himself lost in the depths of this here cave. If thou canst bring him back, the keys all thine. Good luck, eh? Sheesh. Good thing we leveled up. Alright, onward. Let's investigate. Let's see. Some more mushies to fight. But yeah, I know you say it's an indecency sort of thing, but the Robin Hood is actually a monster. Get up. Okay. So it's not really a human, it's a monster that looks like that. Wait, what? Yeah. They're, I guess, a species of people? I don't know. They look a bit weird, like they're classified as monsters. So I assume they're monsters. Muster strength? I mean, sure. I do wonder if there's a limit to how many of these scrolls I can, use up. It's somehow worse. I assume that they look humanoid, but at the same time they look like they're not human, you know what I mean? They're like, Machoke. You know how Machoke is like a Pokemon that wears clothing? It's like that. Well, we need to go this way, by the looks of it. Man. Owie, that did a lot of damage. Nice crit. Getting some decent crits, I gotta say. I know we did eat a luck seed, but still. A 10-ton toupee. Excuse me? But Machoke makes sense for what they are. A cursed wig that constantly confuses the user into deciding that defending is the only option to open to them. Whew, good thing I read that description. That's how I was like, 10 tons sounds like a really bad idea. That's a cursed ass item. We do not want to be using that. Oof, that's a lot of damage. Give that to a tank. It's kind of funny you say that because in the previous game 3, in the pyramid, which I didn't find, apparently there's a pair of claws in there that are super cursed, but they're like one of the best items to use at the beginning of the game because of just how high of an attack it has. The thing is that I believe it curses you to constantly run into monsters more frequently. So yeah, there's a couple of cursed objects and stuff. What have we got? Nose for treasure. That is handy, but I might hold on to that instead of use it just right away. So nose for treasure, I believe, is a skill that thieves can learn that allows them to see how many treasure chests are on a map. Or how many items you can interact with. But I don't know how many skills I can learn before it's like, that's enough. Because I can see that I've got a couple spaces, so I'm wondering if it's just... These are all good skills. And I mean, I'm just me, so like... I should use them. I assume the hero would be all-rounder. Well, I mean, in this game, the hero is the only guy you get. So we kind of have to go the all-rounder path. Also, we should, let's put... Put nose for treasure. Dain has a nose around for treasure. Seems there's another 5 treasures left on this level. Yeah, this is the first Dragon Quest game, so you're literally on your own. I just thought you haven't met them yet. No, in this game, you're legitimately on your own. This was the first ever Dragon Quest game, so they didn't have the resources for, like, I guess they just had one character. So yeah, this game you just play by yourself. And I assume it's going to be the shorter of the 2 games, because this game, the actual console, you get both games 1 and 2. So I assume it's a similar situation. To the originals. Oh god. Goodbye. But that's all I know. I haven't looked up this game whatsoever, so maybe we'll get extra party members, because in 2 they actually added an extra party member. Carrie, what have they done to you? I know, goodness. So I'm supposed to investigate this. See his stamina. Nice. But in the second game, it was a party of 3. And then I believe every game onward, they had like parties of 4. Don't want to deal with snooze. I don't think we'll have to fight anything big down here, but hopefully we level up before any other encounters. Well, speaking of, let's just stay on the safe side and quickly heal up. Oh, somebody's here. Ho ho ho! I say, what luck, a delicious-looking human has fallen right into my lap. He seems a rather pathetic fellow to boot. Verily, I'm done for. Oh, do come quietly now. You need only submit to the searing flames of my world-ending powerful magic there, it's a good fellow. Where did you come from? Rather rude, I must say. Still, the more the merrier. Searing flame for two, is it? Very well. Alrighty. Hey, can't use spells? I'll just stab at you. Good thing we can just get spells now. He looks familiar. I believe he's like a generic sort of sorcerer enemy. I believe we fought something similar in the previous game as well. Okay, he's in the yellow at least. Oh, the crit, nice. Oh boy. He might have to heal twice. Thankfully he has to, it seems like he's sort of programmed to cast Kabuff. Almost there. Hell yeah. Getting that dodgy dance, big good. Definitely a great skill to have when you're just on your own. Now we have 100 HP. No new skills, but that's fine. Such power. I say, are you a hero? Well, even if you are, I regret to inform you that we have Princess Gwaelin, without whose guidance you shall never reach the Dragon Lord's castle, so there. Thou hast my undying thanks, good sir. Thou didst save me behind, and no mistake. The boss did send thee, for he was worried on my account. Curses, and to think I did come here looking to put a smile on his face. Instead it seemeth I have vexed him to no end. I did seek out the depths of this here cave for a reason, see? The boss was most mightily down in the dumps on account of his precious thieves' key got nicked. I thought perhaps there might be some treasure down here with which I might cheer him up a bit. Alas, all I found was trouble. Verily, I am a dunderhead, who doth not cause naught but bother. Right, I better get back to the lads forthwith. Cheers again, ta-ta! Alrighty. Psst, psst. Are those stupid humans gone? Shh! Quiet! One of them's still there.
まったら売り飛ばれる、見せ物にされる。待って、この人
I like how Dain turned around like, is there someone else here?
いい人かもしれないよ。助けてくれてありがとう。私たちさっきの魔物に狙われていたの。だからあなたが倒してくれて助かったわ。あなた名前は？なるほど。あなたは
And he asked me a name, not your life story. Nice.
そのために精霊ルビス様を召喚する方法を知りたいと。わかった。ルビス様のことは本当は言っちゃいけないんだけど、ちょっとだけ特別に教えてあげるわ。ちょっとモグリュウ、人間を簡単に信じすぎじゃない？人間が欲深くて信用ならないのは私だって分かってるわよ。けどこの世界が闇に覆われちゃったら妖精だって生きていられないのよ。だから協力するってこと？そうそう、協力という名の利用。魔物と戦えるこの人にならあの剣も頼めそうだし。ああ、確かに。さすがモクリン、腹黒くて頼りにな。
Dain's standing there like, yeah. Guys, I can hear you, you know that.
今ルビス様はアレフガルドにはいないの。別の世界に行ってしまっているのよ。そこは遠い世界で簡単には呼び戻せないんだって。だから私たちの族長様は特別な手段を考え出してルビス様を召喚しようとしたの。だけど準備が整う前に竜王の手下が襲ってきて、族長様は行方不明になってしまった。私たちは族長様を探してここまで来たの。東の方にいるドワーフ族なら族長様と交流があったから何か知ってるかもしれないんだけど、魔物が多くて僕たちじゃとてもたどり着けそうにないんだ。ルビス様の召喚方法を知っているのは族長様だけ。お願い、私たちに代わって族長様を探し出してくれない？
Sure, I do need to talk to Rubus anyways.
ありがとう。何か手がかりが分かったら教えてね。私たちの居場所はドワーフが知ってるはずだから。それじゃあ僕たちはこれでさよなら。
Alrighty. Choker. And a suit of zombie mail. A grim and auspicious artifact said to be found deep within a rocky ravine. Okay. And the zombie mail. Inauspicious armor that saps the wearer's health with every step they take. Is everything down here cursed or what? My goodness. It was a good thing that guy didn't find it. He'd wear that armor and immediately get collapsed before he got to the end. Alrighty. Just gonna do some button mashing while I eat the rest of this food. Give me a second. This mushroom keeps putting me to sleep. There we go. I just realized it's literally called a morphine mushroom. I didn't clock that as being weird. Alright. So we went down that way. We checked down that way. I kind of want to check out that little corridor down on the bottom right. that seems to go nowhere. I have a feeling there might be something down there. I mean, I can always check. 4 more treasures on this map. Get rid of that guy immediately. So it looks like we can pretty much two-shot most things in here. Kinda wish we got a slightly better heal skill, but it's still early game, so I don't blame him. Alrighty. I don't know what that drone is capable of, and I don't wish to find out. I think it's better to just take him out as soon as possible. Because last time we came across something weird, like a was it the Vladdy, and that thing took like 25 hit points from us each attack. Alright, what's down here? Hopefully there is something down here. Ah, there is. A bronze shield. Okay, something that's not cursed for once. Gotta say, it's not the most flashy thing to get either, though. That guy nearly lost his life for 2 pieces of cursed items and a bronze shield. I assume the other 2 things are down that way. Eh, why not? I don't think we'll be visiting here again, so I might as well explore every nook and cranny. Definitely glad they added the thing where you could see an enemy's weakness. Very handy. Nothing here. Okay. So we got the key, and then I guess we head back to that cave. See if we can find the princess in it, I guess? Stop healing the mushroom, I'm trying to take him out. Oh, that does less damage. Mushrooms resistant to fire. As we all know. Actually, if you think about it, mushrooms probably do have a slightly better resistance against fire just because they're so full of water. Because when you cook a mushroom, all the juices come out of it. No, thinking about cooking mushrooms makes me go, yuck. Ouch. Alright, I'll hydrate in just a moment. I think I've explored everything here. Okay. Give me a second and I will hydrate while I continue walking. The benefit of this game being able to play it with one hand. Alright, we need to get out, so we need to loop back around. Not gonna fight anything else down here. Don't worry, I've been staying hydrated for the past few days quite a bit. falling sick kind of makes you do that. I've been drinking some honey lemon tea. Honey lemon tea is great when you have a sore throat. Basically just a good chunk of honey and some lemon juice, hot water, bit of cold water to cool it off a little bit. Done. Hey, level 12. Nice. Even with those 2 battles we ran away from. Oh, we get it back. Nice. And Dragon Slash. Getting Dragon Slash this early is kind of crazy. That's something you get, like, very late in the game. Okay, we didn't... I can see there's a path down or that way. So I think after we get the key, we might quickly check that out. What I might also do is we have some holy water. We'll just use that for a little while. Well, you are by yourself. That is true. You get all the EXP. Hello? What? No. Boss, me boss. We were standing right here, and then some fairies did appear, and then we all grew surpassingly sleepy. Wait, those must have been the fairies we heard about. The ones what play horrible tricks on people. Such creatures truly exist? Cool, blimey! Oh, there thou art, Dain. Cheers for helping me out, mate. Thou art a total legend. And I am a man of my word, so here, 1 thieves' key as promised. Get the thieves' key. Looks like thou art in debt to me. Just as thine ancestor was in debt to my own. Funny how these things happen, eh? But pray do not let that stop thee begging for my help again if thou hast needed it. No worries, man. We're mates now, me and thee. Be lucky, eh? Ta-ta! Okay, I guess we technically got a new ally. Being the Robin Hood's descendant. But now that we have the Thieves' Key, we can unlock all red doors and treasure chests as well. I'm playing an RPG that somehow made me like making maps. I know there was a thing called RPG Maker in the day. Back in the day, it was on a DS or something. I think I do have it somewhere. You can make your own RPGs and stuff like that. RPGs are often some of the easiest things to like start off making. All the water's worn off. We'll check down this way and see where this leads. That shade. As long as that's fun combat system I'm in. Pretty much it. That's kind of the thing, like, a lot of people kind of forget nowadays. I feel like there's a lot of really big companies which try to make their games so high-tech and so flashy and all that stuff, you know? But then they forget that it doesn't matter how pretty something is. If it's a slog to get through, nobody's gonna play it. You could have some game with, like, the best designs and stuff, but if the game's a slog, no one's gonna play it. More antidote herbs. A boomerang. Neat. Alright, where's this lead to? Oh, it's just one massive room. Wonder what's here. Like, I think that's a reason why things like Pokemon have lasted so long, even with people complaining about the graphics and stuff of Pokemon. Like, the game is still quite fun to play, so people play it. And, I mean, look at Dragon Quest. Dragon Quest is a game where it's like, has a very simplistic system of how to play the game, but a lot of people love the game. Because the battle mechanics are, like, simple and fun, and the story's engaging. If people don't get the grasp of that, it doesn't matter how pretty your work is. Ooh, 3 doses of strong medicine. I might actually put the strong medicine in my bag. And, actually, let's organize real quick. So I've run out of space in my inventory. Like, ZA's combat is so unique and fun, gives uses to other Pokemon. Yeah. Let's take 3. An iron axe. Is that stronger than what we have now? It is. Heck yeah, let's go. Worth the exploration. Right, I think that's all we need to do here. So let's use the vac and get out of here. Nice that they ask you if you really want to leave. That's good. Okay, let's see. They want us to go over to, Rimmondale. Fortunately, the cave that we need to go to looks like we only go to the, front area. I guess we ought to meet up with the, as much as I could just venture forward. I don't know. I think it's probably best we go and, go and talk to those, make sure the captain and their leader's all good. I don't know if they'll join us in battle, but at least we can let them know that not to come on after us. But, like, I think that's something that a lot of, like, recent game developers, quote-unquote, have been, like, doing, where they'll just make this game where it has, like, the most high-level graphics and stuff like that, and then it's just, like, nobody wants to play the game because it's not interesting, sort of thing. And then there was that recent game that came out. What's it called? Mugenics or something like that? Apparently that game was in development for, like, a stupidly long amount of time. Sheesh, that dog does so much damage. I guess it does have a defense sapping skill, but still. Also, I like how this guy doesn't have enough MP to do Kaboom, and it scares the living hell out of you every single time. Because Kaboom does a ton of damage. I'm pretty sure it's like a... Kaboom is like the level 2 version of Boom. You don't want to be hit by level 2 Boom this early in the game. Ah, secret. Alright, what do we got here? Seed of Agility. But yeah, I think Mugenics was supposed to come out in 2012 or something like that. It got delayed, or like they didn't finish making it, and it just released, and like almost 80,000 people are playing it or something. Oh, coagulant. What's that do again? Confuses, okay. Sometimes the surprisingly cheap games are the most fun. That is true. And sure, like, Hollow Knight already looks like... It's a really stylish game, I'm not gonna lie. I wouldn't personally play it because I'm not good at those type of games. but I can immediately look at Hollow Knight and be like, I can see why people like this game. Like, it's a very smooth looking game, like, the mechanics mesh well with gameplay and stuff like that. And, not to mention, it's just a pretty game as well. Oof. Let's take out these dogs as soon as possible. Even if it costs us 2 zap spells, I'd rather make sure I one-shot them. Because that doggo was the thing that took me out last time. I do like how a lot of the weapon sounds are different depending which weapon you have. It's like that little touch. We just need to head down and around. I do remember this being a bit of an annoying part when I did this in 3, where I'm like, why is the bridge on the far side of this lake? So much content for a game that's only worth like 15 bucks. Yeah, and then, I mean, the fact, you could tell that was a game that was really loved, because I mean, Silksong took forever to come out, and people were waiting on that game. And when it came out, obviously a lot of people were very excited when it came out. I mean, heck, Silksong made it to Game of the Year, like, immediately, sort of thing. Alrighty. Let's go chat with the captain. Holy hell, we went, like, so far, and these guys only just got here. Here not, Captain. We've reached Rimondale at last. I shall seek out a doctor right away. No, please! Father! Father! My thanks. I could not have carried him here alone. Hi. The captain is my father. 'Twas his example that inspired me to take up the sword. And though I made the royal guard, I failed in the sacred duty with which I was entrusted. I was not able to keep the princess safe. Thus was my father forced to return from his retirement, that he might right the wrong I had wrought, though a great sickness doth plague him. 'Tis a sickness arising from the foul humours that do issue from the swamps that scour the land, and if it is not treated soon. Yet it is born of the darkness, a force we have yet to learn how to adequately combat. I fear there is little I can do. No! Thou meanest to say thou art able to help him? Forgive me, child. Perhaps there is a mage somewhere with a spell that might aid thee, but I know not whom, nor what magic that might be. Take up the sword, ma'am, aren't you carrying a spear? Same thing, it's a figure of speech, you know. What am I to do? Find clues about the fairy leader's whereabouts. Alas, 'tis not a secret. Have we not enough troubles here already, that thee and thy friends must add to them? Well, excuse me, miss. Welcome to our inn. Sheesh. Whoa! When did I get 3,000 gold? Holy heck, I didn't even realize that. If there is such a major tentacle, I know not of them. Oh, Father, what are we to do? Alrighty. What we gotta do is, figure out how to, find said mage, I guess. Also, I want to get into that chest. Knoweth thou, wanderer of the shrine in a tower to the north and west of the village of Cole? A most curious old fellow doth dwell there, all alone. Most curious indeed. Ah, yes, we've already... Door's locked, only the right key will fit. Looks like it's a rare item because that door's a fancy door. Aye, dwarves be fine craftsmen to a fellow, but they're stubborn little rat bags. None too friendly neither. Seemeth they once had an occasional dealings with we humans, but none in recent time that I've heard of tell. Thou art come unto the town of Rimmendal. Stranger, we bid thee welcome. Alrighty. I don't think we'll need any new weapons right now, but... Though he's called the Dragon Lord, that fiend's of fiend's power far exceedeth that of any dragon. He is a fearsome foe indeed. Can there truly exist any weapon mighty enough to slay him? Any armor stout enough to withstand his wrath? Alright, what we got? Staff of Sentencing. Oh my god, we're like 10 off getting this thing. Cloak of Evasion. Magic Armor. Magic Armor would have been really cool, but that Cloak of Evasion might be actually handy. It is stronger than what we're wearing already, so... having the ability to dodge just a little bit more is definitely handy. As much as I'd like to buy that stronger weapon, I think I'd rather take being able to dodge over having a stronger weapon. Because, I mean, we only just found this axe as well, so... also not to say we'll end up finding another weapon stronger. Eek, who art thou? What business hast thou here? Cannot see that I am engaged in the changing of my petticoats? Begone! Thou lascivious knave! Let's call the guards. Oops, sorry. Didn't mean to, just checking out the doors. The indecency, I know. This is the part where you close your eyes, turn around 180 and walk out. Legend tells of how mighty Erdrick did use the rain's bow as a bridge to reach the Forsaken Isles west of here. They speak also of how the hero did descend into the darkness through a hidden doorway in the castle's throne room. Wanderer, if on thy travels thou should have chanced to meet with the descendants of the Saviour Erdrick, promise me this. Promise me thou wilt tell him all that I have told thee now. Verily shall it stand him in good stead. Right. Mew. Oh, I remember this nonsense. The town is weird shaped. They've got a giant moat, so I gotta walk around. Doop-a-doo. I do like how you can occasionally see the birds and they fly off. Oh, Roderick, where art thou about? Wherefore tarriest thou so? I vaguely remember there was two people in this town all those years ago who couldn't find each other because they're in the wrong sides of the town. I mean, it is a pretty big area. Oh. Roderick? Yes, I am he. My beloved awaiteth me elsewhere. Me, I must have mistaken our tri-sting place yet again. Verily I am dog-hound bound. I thank thee, friend, for apprising me of my blunder. In return I shall tell thee something of use. From the baths of coal, walk thee southward and examine carefully the ground beneath thy feet. There shalt find our true treasure. This was a secret entrusted to my grandfather's grandfather's grandfather by mighty Erdrick. Now leave me. I must concoct some manner of excuse for this most embarrassing blunder. I think we already found the thing that he's talking about, which is obviously the fairy flute. So I think we found it actually early. We went one step the wrong way. Anything in here? The Seed of Wisdom. Ooh, magic water. Perfect. Hmm? How camest thou to be here? I did lock the door up tight, and with no ordinary key at that. Check this out. Oh, thou possessest the thieves' key. Then thou art plainly no ordinary fellow. But even the thieves' key will be as naught to mine own magnificent magic key. Just as soon as I am able to complete it, that is. I cannot seem to replicate the methods of old, though I try and try, all my efforts disintegrate after but one use. But I have an epiphany. A bolt of inspiration hath struck. Finally, a key good for any number of uses is within my grasp. Forgive me, I have something of a tendency to become carried away. I am the warlock of door locks, and thou art? What bringeth thee here, pray tell? Well, well, so thou seeketh the spell with which to remedy a life-threatening ailment. As luck would have it, I am something of a jack of all magical trades, and count healing spells among my plentiful arsenal. But alas, I am also extremely busy. Forgive me, but thou wilt have to look elsewhere. No, Thou wouldst insist that I examine the patient, but it is as I told thee. I am busy, most busy indeed. Most devilishly inconceived to boot, for the dwarf who did until only recently aid me in my researches hath rather selfishly chosen to vanish. It is only through the marriage of my knowledge of sorcery with his surpassing craftsmanship that the magic key might finally be completed, and we were so very close. I have little choice but to go to his dwelling place myself and see what hath become of him. Though the journey... You zap a dragon! I cast stun gun! just zap the poor guy and be like, this is all part of the hero's plan, just take... No. Just... Oh my goodness. Well, I mean, we need the magic key, so we can't be rude to this guy. I mean, the magic key is pretty powerful. Listen, I'll get you the dwarf and you get the cure. Thou wilt go in my stead, thou sayest, and in return thou wilt have me work my healing magics. The cave wherein the dwarves dwell swarmeth with slaven fiends. Thou wouldst journey there on my behalf nonetheless. Yeah, you're an old man, there's no way you're surviving down there. Thou art a curious fellow indeed, but trustworthy too, I sense. Very well, I shall do as thou askest. Fine, but I have to get the key dragon. The dwarf's dwelling place lieth in the deepest part of the caverns south of Rimmendell. All being well, my friend the craftsman is to be found therein. I shall do all that I can to fulfill my end of our bargain, though whether my healing arts will avail against the power of darkness remaineth to be seen. Alrighty. So now, I believe that means we gotta go and find the dwarves. Thinking which Rimmendell standeth formeth something of a natural moat. Any fiend thinking to enter the town would have its work cut out. And yet, even so, I suspect we are not entirely free from fear. Yeah, because the art of going around in a circle is something that even fiends are capable of. Alrighty. I did see a church, so I should probably go to it real quick. So is there something here? No. This is a grave sickness indeed. Only time will tell if my magic might cure it. Leave matters here in my hand. Thou must needs go and see our friend the dwarf. I am pathetic. Of this I'm fully aware. But to see my father suffer so, it paineth me greatly. Alright, well there's nothing we can do here, so I guess we ought to head onward. But first things first, I'm going to save the game, because I think it's been a while since we've saved. Actually, this is the saving place, let's see. Thou art come unto a place of foretelling, of sight beyond sight. Though thou speakest not a word, still I know thy heart, thy purpose. Tell me, hast thou happened yet upon that most holy of shrines, the blessed sanctum? Then journey thee south from this place, thou shalt find it. Is this not the inn? Oh, it must be upstairs. There we go, here's the church. Quick save. Wow, we saved like an almost 2 hours ago. Sheesh, I was level 8 when we last saved. Wow, 333, nice. Alrighty. Gotta say, this is a pretty good game to be doing. Gotta be honest, I struggle to understand some of what is being said. Yeah, sometimes it'd be like that. I can get the general gist, but when certain words just become certain words, I'm just like, okay, don't know what that word is, but I can read the sentence and be like, okay, I think I get a general idea what I'm looking at. Okay. I can see there's something further down, but I guess we'll explore that on the way back, maybe? Or we'll just go down this way. But yeah, the old Dragon Quest games were written in this language. Holy hell, that guy did a ton of damage to me. I think we're gonna run. Gee whiz, 40 damage per hit. That is crazy. Though, to be honest, I know when I was playing through 3, there were plenty of times that I was close to death. And I died to a lot of bosses, so I should probably buy better armor. I did! I bought better armor! Okay, thankfully the scrappers are weak against fire. Oh, sheesh. My goodness. We tried better armor. Well, it's a good thing we saved. Okay, where did the autosave put us? We might have to just do some grinding. Or I might have to actually just fight like I'm fighting a boss every time. Because my goodness. Oh dang, only a 1. Yeah, these guys do like so much damage. Okay, cattle prod takes the damage there. Oh my goodness. I can't do anything without needing to heal constantly. Wait, the skeleton can heal. This feels wrong. It does, doesn't it? Oh my goodness. The thing is that those chimeras are faster as well. Or we speed tie. Okay. Oh, far out. Yeah, it looks like I can't get past this area right now. That's not good. Okay, I guess we head back. 'Cause apparently this area is just too strong for us. Though... now that I think about it, we're supposed to check out that cave, so... what to do. I think what we might do is head back to the cave and go investigate that cave. Because we can always walk back to Rimmendell. So, I think we've missed a step. Plus, I did want to investigate this cave earlier. Yeah, it kind of feels like the game is like a little bit harder. Then again, I mean, you technically can beat 3 by yourself, like, not taking any teammates. You can do a solo run, it's totally possible. Stupidly hard, but it is possible. Plus, I got this armor because it was slightly stronger and it does have the dodge aspect to it, which I'd rather have the dodge can't say words. I want to dodge. Still can't open this door. So I am supposed to go down and investigate.
Dain!
Wording is hard, pretty much. Everybody speaks hard words here. When do I level up? 300. Ugh, I hate to do this, but I think we're gonna have to grind. You can see that's where you get into the Isles. There's the final boss. Looks like there's might be something over here. Let's go investigate.
Shadow.
Okay, nice. Thankfully the shades can't really do too much to us except be a bit of an annoyance. It's the armor that's a bit... I only grind if I must. If I can, when will luck, I'll try. Yeah, but I think the fact we're losing to, like, common enemies makes me think, like, yeah, we gotta grind a little bit. I have been sort of just pressing forward this entire time. Oh, okay. They're apparently super weak to lightning. That's nice to know. When in doubt, zap. Well, it is a lot easier to fight than when it's only just one-on-one.
Dain!
If I'd known that this would have taken out those skeletons, it would have been a bit easier. I don't know, I just love the design of the fat rats. They're so just perfect fatness, you know what I mean? Okay, there we go. We are closing into the final hour of stream, so I don't think we'll get too much further in the game. Remy got chunky here. Ooh, a Seed of Luck. Ooh, nice. A 3 up. Ooh, also good to do some exploration around here. See if there's anything we can find. Make sure we take out the dog first. Sheesh. godforsaken imps with their kamikaze and nonsense. Alright, there we go. Hey, level 13. Alright. Strength. I think resilience is just defense and stamina as well. Hey, that's what we want. We want zoom. Okay. Now we can go back whenever we want. We don't have to waste any more chimera feathers. Alrighty. An iron scorpion. Wait, I thought you already had zoom? No, we didn't. We were using chimera feathers. We had to use items for that. Medicinal herb. You don't usually get zoom until a bit further into the game, because it is a pretty broken spell. I mean, heck, like 11 you don't get it until you get to like almost like a good chunk of the way. Like skeleton. They're weak against cattle prod. But you don't get it until you like recruit Serena and Veronica, because Veronica teaches you the ability, and then you have to be, I believe, a mage. The mage class or the hero can learn zoom, which worked perfectly in terms of our two characters knowing how to use zoom. I mean, if you want to go check out that playthrough, it is on the YouTube channel, but I will warn you, I really was sick during the first part of that game. My goodness. Oh, we made it to the cave this time. By pure accident this time. Open sesame. Ant guzzlers, huh? Ugh. That's not good. No! Dang it. Ugh. We really need a stronger spell that can take on multiple enemies. Sizz is not cutting it. Thank God for autosave. Can we, like, not run into, like, a horde of enemies? Oh, this looks like it's gonna be a big dungeon. If we're already dying to, like, the first encounter is not a good sign either. You know, you can take out the iron scorpion straight away. Thank goodness I know, like, what they're weak against, because that scorpion did 37 damage to me. That's a ton of damage. The Wiggles will guide you on your journey. I hope so. I just need to level up. I think once stream's over and I've taken a break, I definitely am gonna do some grinding. Okay. Because I can't be taking, like, death after death. It's not fun. Another 10-ton toupee. Fur vest. Oaken club. Okay, so this one has better defense from fire and ice as well. I think we might switch. That's the thing, I buy like armor and then I find something that's stronger anyways. I'm starting to think I should just save my money until I run into something far more dangerous. Wow, that's something I'm gonna... No. I am... like every RPG, pretty much. Wow, I don't want to fight that. Holy hell. That's kind of why I'm like that too. I rarely buy from shops in RPGs and stuff like Pokemon. When you can buy a bunch of items, I usually just buy what I need to. And just be on my way. Okay, Okay, they're all weak against Zap, that's good. Hey, Shawnee, good to see ya. Far out. Thank goodness for the dodgy dance. Saving me just a little bit. Like, I'm gonna heal again. We're playing some Dragon Quest I. I am not doing too well, unfortunately. I don't want to waste magic because I need it to heal. Them getting like a chance to hit me twice is wild. I'm gonna heal again.
Dain!
Okay. Okay. Whew. Beholder vibes? Yeah. My goodness. Oh, and I'm so far away from leveling up too. An ice shield? How's this? Oh wow, another 20 defense. I will absolutely take that. Okay. I know. The ice shield also has a pretty cool design, if I remember from 11. Problem is I'm really low on MP, so I probably have to run from every battle. Also, I didn't notice this guy here. Can thou not see that I'm about my work? Away with thee! Away! Well, apparently we had 1.5 rooms last session. I only just realized that now. Yeah. So what Shawnee's referring to is that in our D&D campaign, we are essentially in a massive dungeon with a huge amount of rooms. Far out. Everything going twice also doesn't help. Oh god, please don't hit. Oh! Sheesh. I can see why the music's more tense. I've got to fight with my life on the line. Okay. Problem is, I'm about 2 battles away from leveling up. Nothing here too. Dang. Imagine the low play the low HP music from Pokemon plays. Oh god, that would have been. Remember back in Gen 5 where they played that? Oh my goodness, so nerve-wracking that sound. What I might do, since let's get out of here. Because we can walk back, I assume. Shortcut. Zoom. No shame in going back and healing. I believe this is the cheapest inn. Yeah, 16. The other inns are 40 gold and such. Now we have Zoom, we can come back to a cheaper inn. Plus, we can actually investigate, I think, this door. Believest thou the rumors of a newly minted heroes roaming the land? Nope. Sigh, then it is as I feared. They are rumors and not more. Oh, jeez. Yes, thou dost, then I too shall choose to believe in them, and may the goddess bless these heroes, whoever they may be. As far as I've heard, their merry band consisted of a warrior, a priest, a mage, and one who fights solely with fists and foot. Just imagine. Yes, I've seen them, actually. Ooh, a mini medal. Nice. Superior scrolls. Scrolls containing priceless knowledge recorded in the midst of antiquity by those well versed in matters martial. Astoundingly, all one needs to do to master the techniques they describe is to unroll them and read the secrets within. Also, it is said, in practice, those without the appropriate attributes will gain naught even from the most painstakingly pursual of a scroll's contents. Something that many heavy of purse but light of talent have discovered over the years. Only after parting with tidy sums would they realize that their new purchases taught them naught, except a lesson in knowing their limitations. Alas, I am all too aware of my own limitations. It seemeth that the only way I shall grow mightily is through hard work. Wait, was he asking if you knew of them or believed in them? I guess when he says believe, I mean, because it says they were rumors, so he was wondering if I believed in the rumors that there was a group of heroes wandering around. Well, I mean, I've seen them. If... But, yeah. I do wonder if they're still in that, town. Maybe after I warp out of here again, I'll go investigate. I haven't checked up here. Oh boy, here we go again. Except this time, I know I can one-shot these guys. So we should take them out first because they can hit twice. Gotta say, the sprite for the Medusa's crazy. The sprites in this game are great. That was 40 damage, holy hell. I nearly died to vamp. Yeah, I did nearly die to a vampire. Vampires are tough. People don't... That's the reason they live in a massive-ass castle. They're able to get to the top of the hierarchy. Clearly, they're not people to be messed with, you know? Unfortunately, one of our party members did die to said vamp. This cave is a dwelling place for dwarves, human. What business hath thou here? I'm looking for a dwarf, I guess. Ooh, more magic water. Perfect. Want to see a poor vampire's life? Yeah, that's the thing, is that vampires, because they're so long living, I guess they just have the ability to get enough wealth to, like, you know, be able to live a very luxurious life. I mean, even if you were, like, a vampire that worked at Macca's for, like, years on end, you're still working at Macca's and years on end, and you can just get enough money that you'll be able to eventually get a good house. Makes me wonder if the vampires of this day and era would actually suffer to housing crises. I don't know where this leads. Let's try this. Guys pre-ordered the talking flower yet? Craftsman among our numbers. Aye, there's one I heard called by that name. Strange fella, fond of your kind. Thou wilt find him in the deepest part of the cave. Thou wilt not find him well, damned fool. These are the wages of such sins as consorting with humans. They don't have to buy nearly as many necessities. That is true. Still pre-purchase from Nintendo. That is true. I just wasn't interested in the talking flower. Ooh, senior defense. But it is pretty cool. I've seen they've also releasing new Wonder amiibo, which is crazy. Talking flower. You know the talking flower from Super Mario Wonder? They made a little figurine, like, that talks. How's this dwarf, like, chill when there's a giant-ass scorpion next to him? Figurine. It's the size of an alarm clock. Well, a figurine can be bigger, you know. It's technically a figurine. Like, figurines can be big. I have a big figurine. Ooh, sizzle. Nice. Finally. Better spells. Okay. It's a functional enmity. Undead Undoer. Interesting. Not sure what that is. Aren't there life-size figurines? Well, I mean, there's life-size plushies from... Oh, boy. The Scarewolf I've never actually beaten before. So, this is gonna be scary. Okay. First things first, let's get rid of the Medusa. A life-size Vaporeon. There's actually a life-size of all evolutions, actually, Sean. It's really cool. It is funny to see Eevee look so small compared to all the other evolutions. One of the life-size plushes I actually did want back in the day was I wanted the life-size Appleton plush, because he's a good boy. Two of us can dodge in this game. I mean, look at that! 30 damage! Holy hell! I'm gonna risk it! Please die! Thank you. But yeah, it's a whole evolution. All the Eevees have got, like, life-size plushes. Yeah, before Shawnee makes the other joke, I'll say it now. Gardevoir and Akira also have big giant plushes as well. I believe there's also a... Apparently they censored you on that one. I can let you say that. I've said that word before. Akira is very short. Apparently so. I didn't think it was a banned word, but apparently no one said it. Oh, my goodness. No. Come on, Dain! Flee! Lucaria is very short. Yeah, people kind of forget that Lucaria is not that big. It's like how everyone found out that Charizard's not that big either. Mini Metal! It's so hot here, 34 outside. Yeah, I'm sweltering in here. It's not great for my cold. So, Sean, remember how when I was playing D&D I was mentioning that I was feeling a bit tired and had a bit of a headache? Yeah, that was a precursor to finding out that, I actually caught a head cold. Yeah, I'm sick. I've been, it wasn't as bad on Tuesday, and then Wednesday, the headache got a bit worse. Like, I woke up with a headache, and I was like, that's unusual. And then, halfway through the day, I started developing a sore throat, and then Thursday, Friday, I crashed. Blame society? I haven't been out in society. If I'm gonna blame anyone, it's probably the best person to blame would probably be my mum. She's, works at childcare, and when a child is sick, they're often in pain. So they're often like, I'm hurting, I'm all that stuff. I want to hug someone. That's kind of how it goes. So they go into, they want a hug from my mum. And yeah. Another thing is, yeah, people dropping off kids to, like, a childcare when they're clearly sick is not great either. But hydrant, oh yeah, gastro's abysmal. You don't want to deal with gastro. Hey, another ruby wristband. That's my second one. Ack. Yes, I will. Wait, hold up. What does the dragon give me? It gives me defense, right? Hell yeah, 2 ruby wristbands. What's better than 1? 2 of them. Let's go. But yeah, I had to skip a day from work yesterday because I woke up at 5 to get ready for work and I made my breakfast and ate it and I was like, wow, I'm tired. Just like making breakfast. That's not a good sign. Okay, it's just one guy. I'll fight him. One on each arm. No, I don't have. Don't think I can wear more than 2, unfortunately. I need another level up soon. 700 though. Didn't we just come here? I feel like I just looped around. Yeah, I've definitely just looped around. I need to go up. No, this leads somewhere else. Thank God we have a vac just in case. Okay. We went left. Yeah, maze. As much as the game wants me to fight this combination of enemies, I am not going to. Carpenters, smiths, metalworkers. Thou wilt find able craftsmen of all stripes among we dwarves. We work only for what we love best, and we work at it well. Time was we dwelt in another land entirely, until the fairies called us here to Alefgard. And we were ever prone to do as the fairies asked us, though we have heard precious little from them. I'm in the middle of talking here, come on! Let me finish what I'm saying before you do the command. But yeah, it also implies that the dwarves are mentioning how they're from Ak. From a different land, which makes sense to 3. There we go, I have hydrated. I'd say we probably want to finish this dungeon and then that will probably be where we call it. Oh, hast thou heard? No. Very well. Thou mustn't act. Did you just throw the sink at me? Bro. Yes, that was a joke that me and Crescent came up with where I put a PNG sink. You can only get it from the yeet command. Tell no one that I shared this with thee, friend, but it was we dwarves who did construct the fairy's secret dwelling place. And well, we built it and hid it too. Though a person were to visit that certain cape and stroll through that certain forest, they would not know it until they stumbled right upon it. Like throwing six sword. If it is alms thou seeketh, then normally thou would be in luck. Alas, I am not quite ready to do business just yet. Perhaps I shall be the next time you cometh. Okay. Can't get in there. We do not abandon our kind, though they be laid low by sickness or such like. But the world being as it is, we are none of us prepared to brave the dangers of the world outside and go in search for doctors or medicines. Either, not even for the sake of a comrade in need. Who art thou? So the warlock of Dorlock sent thee. Thou art an odd human indeed, to come so far for the sake of a lowly dwarf. Well, as thou can plainly see, I am somewhat indisposed, having met with a stretch of that accursed swamp land. I fear that I am not long for this world. I hope to see the magic key completed, but it seems that it not be. Akira, thou sayest. Do not bandy such words about so lightly, friend. True, I have heard tell of a miraculous medicine that the leader of the fairies did once say might cure all ills arising from such like miasma. Aye, she and I are acquaintances. I cannot believe you pulled that twice, that's impressive. Alright, gotta go, need to book a hotel for Dublin and Reykjavik. Mandy, no worries. I also cannot believe you pulled the sink twice, that's impressive. Anyways, better get all that booking done early. Best to have that all sorted instead of rushing for it, that's for sure. Aye, she and I are acquaintances of long standing, but neither seen nor heard from her in some time. And I'll not survive the journey all the way to Craggy Cave and onward south to their dwelling place. Not in my state. No, I fear I must simply accept that I am done for. The dwarf seems to be suffering from the same condition as the captain of the guard. This one's not long for this world. Forgive us, old friend. We did all that we could. Iron Lance. Alrighty. Looks like we've got to hustle and find the fairies. Yes? Well then, there's not more to say. Wow, really? Okay, find a medicine capable of curing this. Oh, there's a well here. Let's go investigate that. If the tale be true, there was one among mine ancestors who had no need for pick or shovel. He simply threw himself bodily at the rocks in order to smash it. Impressive. Among we dwarves is told the legend of one of our kind who was both bold adventurer and smith without equal. He did roam the world in the company of a human hero, and did forge a helm the like of which had never since been seen from an ore of boldest blue. Dain obtains the Wellspring Crystal. I feel like this is important. The power of darkness reacheth even here beneath the earth. If naught is done about the Dragon Lord, we dwarves too shall. Alrighty, so we got something unique, I guess. Now we're in this crystal to create infinite water. I do not know what it actually does, I didn't look at it. Strange substance that could be ice, but could equally be crystal. Okay. The game is telling us we need to go down that way. Let's see. These rooms. First things, you want to eat it. You have to come and get it. You gotta get your own. This is mine. I wonder if those adventurers are still here or they dipped. In my traveling days, oft did I lay my head at the inn of the fair Damdara in the south. Kind indeed was the prosperator. What if he's prostate still? Looks like that party is headed off. The owner of this house hath hired my servants as a bodyguard. But to what end? Doth he fear that some ne'er-do-well might sneak in and make off with his smalls? Wahaha. Oh wow. He is locked in tight. The entrance to the grave of Galen. Why, it's over yonder. Though if thy mind to visit it, I suggest thou write it thy will before setting forth. Know that none hath ventured onto the grave of Galen and returned. Enter only if thou carest for thy young life. I think we'll come back to that later. I mean, we're already, like, suffering in terms of, you got this, no. Not until I've leveled up. Thank you very much. Let's head back to the chapel so we can get some heals at a cheaper price. Especially with not my MP as low as it is now. I'm gonna heal up real quick. We'll be fine. Yeah, we can't really be wasting time. I'm gonna find medicine for those people. Nameless Ruins. One more Pokeball Yeet. Because I don't know if there'll be another one. I feel my nose is itching. It's that feeling, you know, where... feels like you want to sneeze, but you can't. That's how it feels right now. I know it's going to happen soon. The problem is when. The answer was then. Like, right now. That's when it was going to happen. Ugh. Thankfully these things are quite easy to deal with. Because we're on this side of the continent. We won't just die instantly. But my goodness, you gotta say, you do get sort of spun around to which, where, and what. Like, we gotta find a way into the cave, but to get to the cave, we gotta get the Thieves' Key, and then we get the Magic Key, and then get the Magic Key, and to help two people who are on death's door. Like, there's a lot of things you gotta do. Also, we now have Sizzle, which is a stronger version of Sizz. Yeah, definitely have to do some grinding. Might head back to the dwarves area and do that. Alrighty. I guess with the... It'd be a lot harder to find this place if we hadn't had the objective pointed out, but...
立ち去れ。ここは人間が来る場所ではない。もう一度だけ言うぞ。去れ。さもなくば。
あれれ、この人間って。待って、佐藤様。この人は前に話した私たちが利用した。私たちを助けてくれた人間だよ。
そうそう、しかも結構強いんだよ。もしかして勇者ってやつなのかも。
勇者とは思えないけど、恩人に手荒な真似はしたくないわね。話だけは聞きましょう。私は妖精族の族長様からこの里を任された佐藤さよ。悪いけど人間のことはあんまり好きじゃないの。分かったわ。それがあなたの名前ね。で、どんな用があって誰にこの場所のことを聞いてきたのかしら。
Well, a dwarf told me he's sick. His friend is sick.
ドワーフが病気に？だから正気を払う霊薬が欲しいと。
あちこちに毒の沼が生まれて正気が増えたせいかな。
正気は自然には消えないから手当てをしないと死んじゃうよね。
確かに妖精族だけに伝わる霊薬、灯火のシロップなら正気を払ってその病気を治せるはずよ。だけどあげることはできない。
なんで？
佐藤さ様って私より性格悪
い。意地悪じゃないわよ。私も灯火のシロップの作り方は習ったわ。でも最後に加える秘密の素材を知っているのは族長様だけなの。
そっか、族長様は行方不明だもんね。
ねえ、あなたドワーフに会ったんでしょ？族長様の手がかりなかったの？
Nope.
そう。じゃあ諦めるしかないわね。
ああ、利用した甲斐なかったな。
もうすぐ日が暮れるよ。かわいそうだし、せめて里に泊めてあげたら？
仕方ないわね。特別に許可しましょう。
Man, what a unfortunate event. The place we lived before was attacked by monsters. The boss ran off on her own. I think she must have been trying to draw them off so it could all escape. Dwarves and fairies go way back. We'd help them if we could, but... Eh? What's a human doing here? Humans are so rough and mean and horrible. Ugh, I hate humans. I'm interested in history. I do a lot of reading and research about it. I'm particularly interested in the history of heroes. I think I might create a record of it, one that will last for all eternity. Oh, did you hear that? I wasn't actually talking to you, just practicing talking, you know? Goulian is our friend, and if you so much as draw your sword near him, I'll be very angry indeed. Oh, don't give me that look. I know what you heroes are like. I feel that, fairy. I can't very well make it on my own, can I? I don't know what the stupid ingredients are supposed to be. Eh? Sun syrup? I don't even know what that is. I'm trying to make the thing the boss was working on, you know? Oof! Almost gave the game away there. Sorry, that's top secret information, not for human ears. Yeah, I believe the fairies are quite, iffy with humans. And I don't think their relationship ever fixed up after, even in Dragon Quest III. Apparently a fairy ran off with a human and both of them realized that they couldn't, I guess, be together. So they ended up committing a suicide pact, a lover's suicide. You find their grave instead and you have to let their leader know about that, and she basically gives you the orbs and tells you never to return. So you're like, yeah, that didn't help anything at all. There, that's plenty of powder. Oh, yeah, so you can see why the fairies are not really keen on the humans. I've been learning how to make things for a master of crafting arts. You can call me the Undermaker. And when I say master, I mean master. She's got skills the like of which you've never seen. I think she's amazing. Which is so funny how, like, the fairies are so against us, and yet the fairies are relying on a hero that is human. That stuff works like a charm on you humans. Earns me a treat every time. I'm not a bad slime, really. Oh, a human. It's not every day you see one of your kind around here. It is pretty true. All a cat has to do is be nice and he can get some treats. I can't believe you came all this way for the sake of a dwarf. You're definitely no ordinary human. But that doesn't mean I believe you're a hero. You certainly don't look like one. The dwarves made our village for us so that nobody could find it. This is the house where we all live, and over on the other side of the village is the workshop. You all live in one house? That's impressive. Human! Eek! Stay away, stay away! Well, like... Ah, human, run! They really do make you feel welcomed here, don't they? Gosh. Erdrick used to go around with a little gang, but you're completely on your own, aren't you? Do you have any friends? Jeez. Crackle scroll. And a fairy foil. Yeah. It's so funny how it's like in our Dragon Quest III story, Akira ended up with the lone wolf personality, so it kind of would have been makes more sense if he went by himself, but he ended up with a group, and then we have here Dain, who's should be with other people, but isn't. A rather bizarre blade that boosts defense when used as an item battle. Okay. And then... we got a crackle scroll. Where's that? So now we know Crackle, which is a stronger ice attack. Did you really try putting the powder they needed for crafting on your pancakes? It's no wonder you got in trouble. Oof, I just really upset the fairy in charge of all the crafting. You want to be careful what you do with her precious powders. The moment a hero is born a fairy, the fairies will never talk with the humans for that fairy's entire life. Yeah, pretty much. Maybe it's a good thing that they have all been humans so far. The fairies might be on the weaker side, but that doesn't mean we should give up when a monster appears. Just stay calm and remember, brawn never beats brains. Sling some spells and you'll be right as rain. My personal favourite are Fizzle and Magic Barrier. After all, we'd only lose if we tried to play the beasties at their own game. Focus on stopping them with magic while making sure you are well protected. All of this applies to any chance encounters with smelly humans too. Extra points if you can twist their arm into doing something for you. Dain has a feeling this was written by the arm twister. Dain looks at the bookshelves. Today, I told off the Daydreamer for failing to tidy up the village even though it was her turn. Then, I had to step in when the arm twister and the craft master started fighting over spices while sorting out dinner. After that, I made my way to see Goulian and Mr. Perkins to complain about how tired I was. I wish the boss would hurry up and come home. Dain has a feeling this was written by the chief. Look at that! A snub scroll. You're Dain, aren't you? I heard about you from the chief. Do you want to have a rest before you go? Sure.
ルビス様、どうか私に勇気を。あの方が来てく
So
だ
it's
さ
a
るまで。
princess. That's not good. I think we're running out of time.
ラダトームのお城。
Waylon, my beloved daughter, thou art returned to us safe and well. Praise be. Thou needed fear no more, princess. The hero hath vanquished the Dragon Lord, and peace hath returned to our world. And thus thy role too is at an end. This being so, perhaps thou might share with us the message with which thou wert entrusted. Come, tell us that which Rubis told thee. What secret was it that she would have had thee impart?
精霊ルビスよ、悪しき幻を消し去りたまえ。予言を聞き出そうとしても無駄です。こんな幻、私には。
Give in to it. Thou canst not resist forever. The vision shall continue until at last thou submittest. Interesting. So that is where humans' weakness lieth, in the heart. Thou did well to resist, Waylon. For our little girl has grown so strong. Truly, it maketh us both so proud.
まさかお母様。嘘よ。お母様は私が幼い時に亡くなった。これも幻よ。
Truth or illusion, doth it really matter? Whether I am real or not, still thou must not reveal the message with which thou wert entrusted? Thy mother speaketh true, Gwaelin. Forgive us. Were we able to help thee, know that we would. Thou must needs endure for the sake of our world. This feels just it is cruel, like... Oh my god! Do not falter. This, too, is the monster's doing. Strong, we too shall endure all that we must.
騙されない。全部幻なのよ。
Illusion or no, I am right glad to have met thee at last, beloved daughter.
お母様。 幻よ。幻だけど、私は。お母様とお父様を見殺しにしてしまった。
Man, if I saw this, I'm not letting a single person in the demon's army live. I know, like, holy hell, we don't even know how old she is. She's probably only, like, maybe 17 by the sound of her voice. She's not... So, seeing, like, her father and mother, like, burn in front of her and she can't do anything, like, holy hell. Such pain is hard to bear, is it not, daughter? But weep not, thou dost well to bear it. Worry not on our account, we would sacrifice ourselves 1,000 times over for thy sake. That we would, 1,000 times, 10,000 times it mattered not, if it be for thee, beloved daughter.
Koemasu ka? 希望につながる光の絆が断ち切られようとしています。どうか急いで。まず魔法の鍵を手に入れるのです。かの者たちを治す灯火のシロップは輝きそうと目覚めの花から作れます。お願い、一刻も早く彼女のもとへ。
I assume also, like, the fact that, we saw that dream would imply that Dain was able to see that dream too. That shit would have been horrifying for him. Can you imagine him looking into that dream? My goodness. Yeah, that shit was traumatizing. Holy hell. Like, I think it'd be traumatizing for anyone in general. Could you imagine? Holy heck. But that's what evil does. Evil knows no bounds. What's that? We can make suns up syrup with glimmer grass and wake robins. How do you know that exactly? Listen, I was told by Rubus herself. Somebody told you in a dream? Chief, it must have been... I said it before, and I'll say it again. I don't like humans, and I don't trust you. But, if you bring me those ingredients, I'll see if they really do make sun-up syrup. You'll do it. Good. You'll find both of them down by the mountains, far to the southwest. Unfortunately, you'll find a lot of very nasty monsters there too. Don't die, and if you do, don't blame us. Alrighty, it's time to go get us some ingredients. We gotta hustle. There are 3 people's lives on the line that need us. Ooh, okay. Everything's starting to do more damage now. Which... Oh, I have to go up. Across the bridge! I think I checked the map, or I would have gone the wrong way for sure. I think the voice acting also adds to, like, just how distressing that scene was that we just saw. I'm surprised it was only just Gwaelin that was voiced and not the king and queen. But I guess that makes sense because it's supposed to not let you know that it's, like, you can't really tell if it's an evil apparition or not. I'm guessing. But, I mean, after the, like, the first part of that, I think it was pretty clear that that was all the evil spirits doing. The question is, why do it? This is bad. Okay. I think that was... Oh, no! We lost the speed tie! Oh, we were so close to getting out of that situation, too. I was hoping that we beat the speed tie, but it wasn't... We weren't fast enough. Alright, onward again. Thank God for auto-saving. Yeah, pretty much lost the coin toss there. I should have... Though, I should have healed up. That was my mistake as well. Man, in the old games, it would have just taken you back to the inn, so imagine how far away that is. Whoa, that was a crit. Bro just cut my health in half. We are somewhat close to a level up, thankfully. It's just... we're just gonna get to... we're also running into a lot of, like, enemies I don't recognize. It's kind of funny when I use Zap, it almost sounds like he's saying Dain. But yeah, it is really funny me choosing this name. Because I think I chose the other two characters I played as in the previous stories based on certain things. This one I just decided to call him this name. I don't know why it came to me to choose him. Okay, this hits a group. Perfect. Wow, that was another crit. Does 30 damage each time. Okay, thank God it defended. Gives us a chance to fight back. My goodness. Everything's so strong here. We need a stronger healing spell. Holy protection. Handy. Okay, we need to take out more strong medicine. No! We were so close! Whoa! Metal slimes! Please don't run. Please don't run. Please don't run. No! Please don't run. No! No! Please stay, please stay, please stay. Okay, okay, okay. Okay, thank you. Whew, nice. We got one. Can we get two is the question. Okay, nice. Let's go. Yeah, 2,070 experience points. Yes. Gotta love metal slimes. Oh my goodness. Thank God we managed to get two of them. Instant level up again. Alrighty. Field of Flowers. Gotta suspect that this is the thing we're after. Handful of Glimmergrass. And one Wake Robin. Dain looked carefully through the grass. He finds a strange, glowing fruit that he's never seen before. It's beginning to rot, and it's giving off an incredible power. It's the power of nature, of life. What's this? Suddenly the fruit spits forth 2 glowing seeds. Dain pockets the seeds. Alright. We gotta hustle. Back to the fairies. Oh, I guess I should explain for those who might not know. Metal slimes are basically really agile creatures which only have very low HP and really... I think they have 999 defense, so you'll always do 1 damage unless you crit them. But they give a huge amount of EXP, but they also have a chance to run. Metal slimes are what a lot of later games would come up with of that archetype of enemy that has a chance to run and does massive amounts of damage but gives a ton of EXP. Oh, come on. There's no way we can beat these things. We're for it. This is no time to give up hope. I'll hold them off. You lot get out of here. But Chief, you'll... Don't worry about me. I've been around some heroes in my time. And if there's one thing I've learned, it's never to give up. I won't let them beat me. You can be sure of that. Dain! You're helping me? Good thing we just leveled up, too. Okay. Wow, one of them like 40 damage, holy hell. Sheesh. These guys do so much damage. Why do you do 40 damage? I think I'm dead. Sheesh, 46 damage, that's crazy. We'll try and rematch him and see if we get better luck. I did waste a turn using the thing. Far out. They pretty much one-shot me before I even get anywhere further. Holy hell. Yeah, I've hit a wall. I can't beat this boss right now. I do not have the defense to outlive the onslaught of attacks. And I leveled up twice, too. And it's not enough. You would need a turn where they don't attack, pretty much. Okay. Let's grab everything again. Unfortunately, we'll have to see that cutscene of picking up everything again. But I think, since we've hit the 5-hour mark, I think this is a good place for us to wrap up. As much as I would like to go and help out the fairies, I legit do not have the power to do so. So I'm gonna go look for the closest town. It's not the fairies, unfortunately. Ah, actually, let's head back to Tentacle. But yeah, I'm gonna have to do some grinding. My goodness. So I believe I forgot to do something here. Dain opened the chest. Which item kit would you like? The Marvelous Makeover Kit. We obtained a Marvelous Makeover Kit. So, that is the bonus that you get for finishing Dragon Quest III. I believe... I don't know. Ah, there it is. It is the dog suit. An adorable outfit that when donned will make the wearer indistinguishable from an actual dog. As you can see, we are now in a dog suit. It is similar to the cat outfit from whatchamacallit, from 3 as well. Well, I mean, I don't think it offers any better defense than what we have, so... Looks like Doge. Yeah, sort of does, doesn't it? Well, I'm at full there, so... I need to go to church, and we'll have to call it there. I always hate how every single time... I'm pretty sure there's been multiple times I've done this game where I had to end basically at a boss fight because I couldn't get past it, but yeah. I mean, we have been sort of walking forward quite a bit without really stopping and gaining any levels, so... But unfortunately, I have stuff to do, so I cannot stay any longer, and I think we're gonna have to call it here. Bosses do be like that, yeah. And it's a lot harder now that we're sort of by ourselves as well. I think we could take out 2 of those skeletons with Sizzle, but we just need to be able to find a way to, like, survive the hits. That's the problem. We're just taking far too much damage. So I might go look at some of the other towns or towns I've been to and see if there's any higher level armor, but I think we're at the highest level armor we possibly can get. So I think it's just a matter of me grinding a couple of levels so that the enemies in that area we were just in don't kill me very easily. If I can match those enemies, I think that's a good sign. But yeah, definitely intrigued of where the story is going to go. But it looks like we are definitely one hero running against the clock, that's for sure. Like, unlike, I think, Dragon Quest III, where we're told we need to do certain things and get certain things, this game definitely has a big sense of urgency. So, we've got a lot of things we've got to do. But for now, I think I'm going to wrap up. So, this coming Monday, I haven't decided. I think I'm just going to continue doing, we're going to continue doing, DK Bonanza. And try and get another couple of levels done. Hopefully I'm feeling a lot better than the usual weeks, because now that we're getting my grandmother's made a bit more of a better recovery, we're trying to see if we can ease it that we don't need somebody to help her in the middle of the night. And we've also discovered that she kind of needs noise to like go to sleep, so I recommended to my mum to play one of those 10-hour YouTube videos that plays background music while you sleep, you know, those things. And apparently it worked pretty well. Like, she was able to sleep quite well. So, I think hopefully the rest of the house will slowly be getting back into a more eased sort of state. And also, I think my grandmother's been easing up on asking for me for help because I am currently sick. So I'm hoping I will be better before Monday. But yeah, we'll be doing more DK Bonanza, I think, Monday. And I assume I'll be reacting to the Pokemon Direct that will be happening upcoming, because I think it seems to be confirmed. Let me double check. This was written yesterday. Yeah, so Pokemon... It's because it's Pokemon Day, isn't it? Yeah, 30th anniversary, so we'll be reacting to that and doing ZA, so I think that ties in quite nicely, those two things together. And I did do a little bit of resetting in ZA and got some better portals. and I didn't want to go into them or waste them, so I saved the game and left it as that, but looking forward to doing those. But for now, I'm gonna go cool down and get some rest, and I'll come back to this game a little bit later and do some grinding. Level 20 might be nice, but I don't know if I'll get to that point. Basically, I'll just grind until enemies are just doing 1 damage, I guess. Or doing a lot less damage to me. Plus, I can get some more gold. But yeah, I guess we'll be back with this game in about 2 weeks' time. So, until next time, take care, everybody. You wasted all your points. 'Tis sad. Next time.